Hey, chickadees, happy Saturday. It's a overcast, lightly rainy Saturday over here, which I like. I want it to rain more. Um, Chilling. I'm still recovering, trying to get over weird illness. But I'm gonna hang out and do some Dune. I was doing some Star Trek Fleet Command beforehand. I'm about streaming a little. Not right now. Maybe later. Let's see. I'm still getting notifications pushed out there, so be sure to share and invite your alliance mates or guild mates. Promote, like, and follow the streams on all the different platforms. We're going to do a lot of deep desert and Landsraad pushes today, I think. Some stuff out there. If we can flip some control points. Or not. Get some spice, that kind of thing. Everything nice. Have a beer, chill with y'all. Mrs. Rooster's coming back, running some errands. I think she's gonna go to the store, so I'll bring in whatever groceries she gets. We're almost done. Notifications on different Discords. Exclamation Discord if you're in Twitch. You get into my Discord. Love to have you there as well. Okay, so I got like Cthulhu and others from the Alliance in Discord chat. Let's see. Eric's on, Cthulhu's on. Sent some invites just to... All right. So let's look. Landsraad. I've been eyeing this. Vernius is open and it's been open. So Widris, Spinet, Vernius. So I'm thinking we go Vernius. You up for a run on that? It's an E3. And I'm thinking of taking the assault. Maybe set up. Maybe I'm not sure. Let's just step away. Okay. We want 500. Take my missile launcher and run. Let me see. Where's my stuff? Where are my rockets? I mean, that's enough rockets. 72. It's not like I'm gonna really use them anyway. Okay, there's the compact compactor. Don't need those things. Take a little bit of gunnage in case I need some stuff. I don't know. See my backup compactor. And actually, I think, oh, look, this compactor 5, that's compactor 5. So that's actually the backup compactor. Yeah, so also I was looking for some fuel. Take 2 biggins. Sandstorm's on its way, so we'll let that play out while I'm still trying to get geared up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Which drops are available for those? on Twitch. If you don't like free stuff, then don't come get them. But if you play Dune, heck, aren't you getting your free stuff? There's my compactor 6. And yeah, there's the 100 missiles that I was wondering where they were. So that's another backup compactor. That's good. 6 and the 5 will be sufficient. More than sufficient. And get some bandages. Got some space for spice. Should work. Still tent. If I'm gonna take the assault, it's gonna be slower. There we go. Just get that out.
Sector weather.
I mean,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's take a small one. After all. We're gonna try to go Vernius first. I don't know where Spinet and Widris are. No, where Vernius. Yeah, I'm going for. And if you were fast enough, you can join me. I'm gonna get going just because I'm not sure when. Yeah, as soon as the storm is done, it's about to. I've been sitting on it, not jumping. I'm gonna take my small one because I figure Mrs. Rooster will get home at some point. I'll want a break, and I want to be able to pocket my copter. I want it easier. Plus, this is faster. I do kind of want to take the assault out there and get big spice like that. So now is not the best time to be saying, what's your status? 39%. What was the frequency? Here. Like I should drink some spiced coffee. No, Dune. Like some cinnamon spice. Well, it's probably. But who knows? Yeah. It tastes good. It tastes good. It does taste good. It tastes good. And I know you can spike coffee with just some cinnamon and it kind of add a nice flavor. 11,500 kilometers. We'll see. Yep, I got 3. If you are you joining, if there's time, I will wait for you. I'll see. I'm scouting, so we'll see what it looks like, of course. Moda. That one has object. Thorvald. Thorvald's right there. That's the weird thing. It's like Thorvald's claimed, but Vernius is not. Of course, Vernius is in the PvP section, but just barely. Like, barely. You're not even there long enough. Now, I don't know where Widris and Spinette is. I'll have to look and see if the maps I have aren't all accurate. One of them shows Moritani like 5 times. I'm like, I don't think that's... There's only one Moritani, and I know where it is. The other ones, I'm like, I don't know what you are. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what they do. But I think some of these maps are based on player feedback anyway, so you know, they're not 100% perfect. But anyway, we can also hit some of these forgotten caves if we're out here. Just there's a whole bunch of them. Just trying to remember which one is which. But eventually we'll find one. Pat it down. Pat it down. I was playing Star Trek for until about now. Too proud of me. I thought, oh, I could stream this stuff, but then it's like, nope, now I'm done. Just doing alliance tournaments and stuff. Yep. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I see you back. Yeah. I'm going unless I see it's just barely over the line in PvP. Hey, bat it down. Not really there. Oh, cool. Yep, those. That's how those work. I mean, I'm using a condenser mic, so it picks up a lot, but yeah, those other ones, directional ones, are much better at that. That's Thorvald. Here's the control point. I don't see nobody, and I came out here last time thinking it was dead, and it was dead. You know, it's like. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's unclaimed again. Well, I'll hover. That's why I don't know, because when I claimed it before, I claimed it yesterday morning or something, and it was unclaimed. So, well, I guess it does go unclaimed if somebody wipes it before they can claim it, like if they get popped off. I guess technically, but I don't know. But I don't know why if you ran somebody off, you wouldn't claim it. So, and it's possible. Yeah. But I mean, it's the second time I make that. Good, get here fast. There's Sada's control. Is that already claimed? Or... It is. Yeah. I see you now. There's me. Hear the sandstorm music suddenly. Alright, you're here enough. So. Let's get it. Let's figure out if we got sandstone or what. That's because it was unclaimed. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, we got it for the time being. I mean, Thorvald, the other control point. claimed, yeah. They're all, I mean, except for Spinette and Widris. So there's, I mean, Sada's over there, but we've already won the point. So once you win the point, it's useless. Yeah, this one's Thorvald right here, and it's supposedly claimed. But yeah, it's green. Just, you have to get kind of close to tell it's green versus gray. At least I do. So I know there was there's another. There's a cave. There's a cave right here, top of D3. So let me move over there. Let's check. I don't remember which of these caves had the actual chests, and it's less of them than you want it to be. I'll just say that. Which is why I haven't been running them much since I mean, since I've been off all week. I started finding them on Tuesday. Okay, I was like, oh, goodness. All right, and there's a cave here. I've been in. Done this rock. I just got to figure out where is it? Right here? Okay. Yeah, so a lot of these have been underwhelming and they don't have the right chest. So, I guess I should. And there's another type of cave that you go in the correct way, which I don't always remember. You can jump to the top, but sometimes you don't. So let's see. I can't remember. I maybe we'll be able to remember which one actually has the good chest, and then we can start getting it over the weekend. Okay, this one just has a crap chest, so yeah. Get it. Let's go. This is one. Alright, so that's D3. D3, not particularly useful. Alright, there's the D5 base. Why don't we head towards the D5 base for the moment? Get our bearings, see if anything else is flipped, or we can do research from there. We'll also see if we spot any medium spice blows south of PvP. Welcome in, folks. I'm Lee Rooster here in the hen house, giving you Dune streaming on multiple platforms: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. And Twitch drops, so come get some free stuff. I do other games too, including mobile games like Star Trek Fleet Command, comic book games, sci-fi, fantasy, things like that. Mobile and RPGs and MMOs. Survival games. There, then we'll figure out where some of the next caves are. Oh, there's Lindgren Control Point. I need to do the buggy runs. I need to deliver one more buggy for myself for points, and then I can deliver some to the buggy base, aluminum base, like we did before for you. That's what I assumed. Garrick is in our party, so welcome in, Garrick. Alright, Garrick, it's buggies. I know Garrick has done the buggy thing. Go. I haven't really seen that. I know Native over here was working on making a carrier. Haven't given me access to their buggy. Yeah, well, Native's making a carrier. They're moving fast. Native's been in there, out in the deep desert. All that stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's look. Vernius is still claimed. Widrus and Spinet are the only ones that are available that are unclaimed. Let me glance and see if I think one or both of those are really high up there in the hot part of the PvP. Yeah, Widrus is in I1. Now we could do that, but you know, now Spinet. I don't know if it's showing on my map yet. I don't mind going up there. We could go up there because it's probably dead. I get the feeling that it's a little dead this week. Lexin, there's bats. Spinet is in H6. So H6. Now, as far as the caves, I got the caves marked on here, and why don't we try going I1? I1. There's a good forgotten cave there. We could, in the top of G2, might actually get something good. You up for a run of chicken? Yeah, I mean, if we, you know, if we start seeing a lot of people, we're going to turn around. Okay. Okay. But me neither. Me neither. I got a rocket launcher, but that's when I'm outside. Yeah, I don't have either. But I haven't seen it taken yet. Like it's being left alone, is what I'm seeing. Let's run up to like 2 or 2 maybe, but just so we have a little buffer from the edge for sandstorm. Yeah, I'm running. We did the D3 cave. Let me look again. What part? I don't have that part. I haven't mapped that up. It's in the very right bottom corner of I1. The west bottom corner. So if we skim up D2 and then G2 is one. There's other stuff out there. So yeah, and like I said, if we start seeing people like, okay, here's somebody out here, which obviously we're not in PvP, so it doesn't even matter. But who knows? But, you know, I was in the PvP section on a medium spice blow, like in E, yesterday after you left Luke, by the way, right? With my assault, there was another person. We both landed down there. We both just did our business and kept, you know, stayed there for several runs of the worm and then left. You know, we didn't attack each other. There's plenty of people in this game who are not looking for the, you know, for the full PvP experience. Okay, I'm drifting into E, so I'm going to try to stay a little bit left before I go. There's somebody. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you don't know, but you know. That person could be going to flip ours. Apparently I am lagging. I mean, I know you had that nasty. You got that little gank team that found you, but I haven't seen those people. I mean, I don't know how you know, the server is less populated, so that kind of helps sometimes. All right, so I'm in PvP zone. I mean, I'm only an E. Yeah, should be able to. Yeah. I'm just moving, and of course we're gonna do head on a swivel, and let's see. I mean, die. We'll make a new ornithopter. Fry a little. And there's somebody. How much do I care? I got somebody. They're not. Yeah, they're just. Well, they're not doing anything. Well, I think they are an assault, but still. More importantly, are they ignoring me? They're ignoring me. They're going home. They may be radioing in like a SWAT team, but we haven't seen a Yankee SWAT team. We don't see a team of 5 anything. F1. At least you're kind of trailing behind me, so in some ways you may see somebody headed my way a little more. Which at least may help. I've seen 2-3 ships. See you back there. Stay on this edge where we can see the boundary to our right. G1. Now entering H1. So don't see any significant things of note. No. No. Moved over to H2. No. I believe I told you it was like the bottom right hand corner of I. So hopefully that bears out. You got anybody on your 6 or anything? No. We go. Yeah. I don't know that I want to stay for spice. And hey, Mrs. Richard, I'll be helping you in just a minute. Where is this? Anybody see anything? I don't see anything out here. The map may be wrong. Okay, well that may be the problem. Turning around. I don't see any rocks or anything. And I got a Mrs. Rooster arrival, so. What control point? What have you found? Because I'm headed your way. Coming, Mrs. Rooster, as soon as I get safe out of the deep desert. Perfect. I think that's one we're looking for. I'm headed to you. It looks like I just missed it. Continued. Is it? Where are you? Yeah, but I don't. Where's the control point? Oh. It was red. It wasn't red. I'm gonna head towards D5 so I can see where I can help Mrs. Roost. I'm going to the base. She arrived right when I was afraid she would. So I was like, the only time she can't arrive is when I'm out in the deep desert where I can't just plop down and be safe. Wish I had thrusters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can review the map and get the safe. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I haven't been seeing, but there's ones that if the task has already been completed and the point is moot. So you'll find those sometimes, and then you're like, oh, nothing. Or of course, if it hasn't been revealed, you can't be caught either. Yeah. Yeah, they'll look that way when they're either when they haven't been revealed or when they've been already claimed. Just trying to get to this base that I can help with. She's already done the unloading. You're out there. Mm. Mm. And stick. I'm about to put the B line base here. Yep.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm in
Large
6 minutes,
sandstorm
so
is
we
approaching.
both have time to get to this base. Yeah, just keep beelining for the base. Be fine. 6 minutes, 5 minutes soon, but you should still be fine. Plus, you can always pocket if you need to. But But you'll make it. You'll make it. Yeah, no, don't do it all. You'll make it. I am arriving at the base. Yeah, we want to think native. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Checking with Mrs. Rooster. Cthulhu, did you make it? That's fine. I see it somewhere. Yeah, you gotta have... Oh, I see it. No, it is... It's gonna hit this base. Well, it's coming just north of the base. Gotcha, I see it, though. Yeah. It's a nice big 3, so it would have destroyed us. Let's see. Looking... Vernius is still... No, Vernius is not the one we just claimed. Just claimed Widris. And it's still claimed. Vernius is one of the ones we claimed. I think that's in F8. I want to say something like that. The one in B3 is Emoda. If the easy one. Yeah, for was that... Oh, that was Vernius. Yeah, that was Vernius, sorry. Yeah, and Thorvald's right next to it, but for some reason that one was claimed, the other was flipped. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know where Spinette is. It's the only one that is claimed by the other. In fact, they're getting close to capping that one. Or no, they're not. We are close to... That's the buggy one. Actually, if we go home and drop off some buggies, we could cap that for Atreides, potentially. Yeah, it would be. I mean, buggies take hours, but yeah, like 2,400. So, yeah, we wouldn't be able to get 70,000. Will Max, surprised people still play. Game went bad when they just made people... Oh, this game is great. Well, but sorry you didn't like it, but it's gotten better in many ways since they've made the PvP less of a gank fest. So to me, that's a good thing. But some of that may have to do with the population and the expectations. But welcome in on TikTok. Oh yeah, full of... Yeah, Harmony is the most populated US one, and it's Gankfest. Griefin, all that stuff. Let's see here. I'm going to soften any of these lights I got going on here. This game keeps getting better, honestly, from my opinion. Let me see if I can get a warmer light without... I'm trying to... Well, I'm bringing up my map. If you have access to one of the other maps, you could also look at that, too. Sorry, we're trying to coordinate this. Let's see here. So, let's see if I reload this map, see what it shows me. Slow as heck. This game is better than it was, and it keeps getting better with every monthly patch, and all that. Now, if you were here for PvP, and like Rust level PvP, then this game was probably never going to be for you, in all truth. But if you wanted to play a game, you wanted it a little more different, then this game has gotten a lot better. You were looking for PvE, limited PvP. You know, there's like threat of PvP, but not crazy amounts. Let's see. I've updated my map, which might have helped. Boy, this is not... Let's see here. But caves on. Okay, where to Alexin? No, multiple places labeled Moritani. Their Spinette is H6 according to this, so we could run up there and try that. Just a straight, and that wouldn't be too far from our D5. You know, just kind of up a little. H6, kind of the middle of the second half. H6, it's not showing on the map. So. Alright, let's see here. And we know we just had a thing, so I'm up for it. Emboldened by our try there. Let's see, Spinet. And yeah, let's give it a shot. Actually, me. Yeah, but let. I was like, wait, do I not have my tool? Yes, I do. Because I'm like, I know I have like an engine or something that's like 39%. So, and one of these things keeps running out big time. Come on. Generator. I want to get into the point where things are okay. It's my generator and my engine have been, well, I mean, my tool might break. Well, that tool, we're going to have to use that tool as a last minute resource. Everyone just waking. D4 has. Okay, so I said H6. That's right, middle. I'm gonna go because if I can give you, if I get ganked, you won't get the same experience. Know what I mean? I'm scouting for you. D5. I haven't. Yeah, there's H6. It's not that far. It's just letters in the alphabet, right? There's some people talking. I mean, I think, Illumise is here. Yeah, it's a Pokemon in chat. It's already. Let me know your thoughts in the game and all that. Like I said, this game has really. Again, this game was never meant to be just like a PvP gank fest. In fact, they are kind of anti that, which is why they made a lot of their changes. But they always wanted there to be an element of PvP in the deep desert, so that you had some risk. But they wanted it. I mean, according to the developer vision stuff, the vision statements type of thing, that could get behind the vision. The execution may be, the question of what needs to be fixed, but. They wanted it to be where, people have the ability to go out and solo and duo groups in the PvP area and get the things they want, like me and Cthulhu are doing right now. The idea that we can hopefully spot people coming and know that we can get away. I'll obviously saying we should have the ability to choose not to engage, that sort of thing. I like PvP that allows us to do that. This is working for us so far. We've had a little gank activity. You're in the air, aren't you, Cthulhu? Okay, me too. Okay. And I don't have a mark because I haven't mapped out the things beyond E-ish. Well, D. D-E. Now here's a medium spice in G5. I'm gonna land on this and see if I can mark it in case. Because mediums are a lot safer for us to go to. If we go to the craters, it's a different story. I'm just gonna land because I might want to try to run some of these sectors. Yep, okay, I got it marked. I'm in G5, so we wanted H6. Yeah, no problem. I'm now in G6, so I just need to go up, and I told you the center, so. Like I said, everyone I've seen, even when remember I saw people around control points, turned out they were Harkonnen, and we were still just wagging wings. They weren't gonna let me take the control point, but they actually didn't try to shoot me. They just tried to contest me by putting their ship in there. So it's kind of a friendlier PvP. I mean, there's still some people who fight. I know I can, because there's some trash talking periodically when something happens. But I'm also not hunting for it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm now in H6, and it should be very north on H6. I'm just not 100% sure where I am relative. But yeah, I believe so. Is it taken? No, it's not taken. It's still good. Should not be it. I'm going to skim over here. Yes, it is here. That's looks like a control point of some sort. Could be another one though. It is. By the way, it's buried in there. It is House Spinette. I'm sitting at it. I'm not on it because it's red, but it's weird. I see you, Luke, if that's you. All right. See me? Wagon. Okay, good. So we're going to have to go low and get weird to get in here. It's a... Well, I think you can land on top. It's a weird one. You're here. I think you can try to get on top, okay? Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the awkward phrasing. I'm going in here. Oh, yeah, you got in there. Okay, cool. That means nobody can rain down missiles on us. But, of course, they can easily once we come out of here. Let's see. And we want to hightail it south. Back to the base, indeed. OnlyFans, that's right. That's right. Right, bat it down. You know it. You love it late at night. Mm-hmm. Where is it? I'm like I was going to, but if you can't find the door, I'm having trouble even finding you. Let's see it on my map anymore. Eye. Yep. No, you're right. It's all worth it. I mean, it's 100 XP for mapping a zone, so... But, I mean, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like mapping 2 squares. I mean... Okay, I'm going back to the base to start. I'm not sure what we've... Without having the map open, we'll get back to the base. We'll see if anything's flipped. Ernius is still good. Actually, everything is now currently claimed, so... where was that? I might venture that spice field on the way back. It stays kind of quiet. Won't take that long for us to fill up. Yeah, so, I mean, if it was an assault, it'd take longer. But, yeah. I mean, if we see, if somebody comes shoot us, then that'll change what we do. But so far, we're more likely to run into somebody who just wants to get some spice, too. Somebody was saying there was a big thing in G4. They were saying that in chat, so we're avoiding that. Probably, and that's where, it's mediums are more, or speed 1, we don't need that so much anyway before. I'm just gonna get some. It's after dark. That OnlyFans stream. not simulcasting there unless it's a camera of my toes under the desk, you know. Toes up in there. I know that's another kink, so there's no kink shaming here. Only asking for money. Fine. Bring money. Please subscribe. I'm gonna wear one of my LA Rooster merch shirts, speaking of ways to support. I'm wearing the Batman shirt. And the Cozy Pendleton. Cool out here. Periodically scan the sky there, you know, but we'll also get up in a minute to using these MK6s, kind of help in general. Get in the air. He's close. I was just gonna say we should get in the air. Because I have that's my mutant ability. Since there should be a sandstorm or a worm in a minute. Use this opportunity to scan the sky. Where's the worm? You see his trail? Oh, there he is. Have you flown high enough to get the worm sign away from your screen? Not believing these things may matter. Nope. By the way, when I looked last night before I left, we were at 41 batches of spice waiting to be done. Moved up some. This 2 full loads of scouts is going to be about another 10 or 11 pops, so... He may expect him to do special fast. Time to get in the air. Oh, time to move, you little bastard. Oh, I got stuck in animations. He was coming. He was doing the fast, the dolphin dive as which is the "I'm coming for you, bitches," you know, thing. Get over your piles if you manage to live. Let's see what's in. Curving around. The question is, they're not that devious. They don't, but they stay around. So when they'll notice when you hit back down. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Can get off. I was getting stuck on animations, and that was... I couldn't move. I was hitting my buttons, and I couldn't move. It's not good. because he was already popping. You ready? Yep, like I said. Mutant powers activate. I'm like, yeah, it's about time. Up to 600 and make that screen go. Ooh, hadn't even gone away at 6 plus 600. Oh my darn. Okay. Where is he now? Doing its check. I don't see any birds in the air. I see real birds. Dune birds. It's going someplace, but now I don't see them anymore. You see another player? I feel like I'm going to be getting full pretty soon, but I'm not sure. Oh, I know. I'm now full. Don't make extra point because we're just throwing. I'm full. Don't see anyone in the sky. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? Are you doing sewing Zoom?
Not today.
Did you Okay, I was just checking on thing. There's a shredding event and e-waste thing at my church, and we took threads and we took hard drives to be destroyed. Stuff. So can't believe it. Step. They do that once or twice a year, so it's this morning until actually I think it only goes till 12:30. Yeah, I'm not sure. But they were now including e-waste for the first time, so as well, and they just take donations. So They were doing it once a year around now, but periodically they started doing it a second time, like in the early summer, something like that. I'm going to the D5 base just to kind of check things in case I need to run by. That's fine. That's fine. But look, we just spice harvested in the PvP successfully. I'm rubbing it in. This second time this week I've done it. I mean, obviously, you know, you know, you want to, it's just good to reinforce that. It's like, I think if you stick to medium spice blows and you try to make sure you're looking for people, it helps a lot. There was a large, I saw, sometimes they're as low as F. There's something over towards F8, I think. Something like that. The craters. I haven't done those since the private server where I really wasn't concerned about PvP. But a medium's plenty, you know, it's big enough for, definitely for a scout, but also even just an assault too, so. Okay, natives in the house too. Alright. D4 has large sand. Just some people trying to talk people into PvP. Okay, Vernius. Ikaz is still held. Dorval. Moritani's been taken. Spinet. That going up? Well, I mean, it's taken, so unless it's been flipped. Let's see. 12-2. Oh. Yep, Spinet's still. Yes, 11,799. Moritani was, I think, the F. Was it the F8 one? Like, I don't want to. Yeah, F8. I don't want to. I'm not doing that with full cart of spice. 11,799. Looks like Vernius might not. Is Vernius still going up for you, Tuluk? Sure, mine is. Might have been flipped and reflipped. That's true, it is. Mine just went up. Okay. It just. Alright, so. Alright, I'm headed. Fits in. Are you already in Haga? Let me know if you die in a sandstorm. I wanna enjoy. So I'm trying to raise the warmth on my lighting without destroying my. We're gonna. Right. Low native. Okay. Oh, hey, Garrett. Didn't know you were in the channel. Eric, have you gotten any buggies yet? All right. Mm-hmm. I thought you were saying that. I thought you were being a little facetious, but so did you rebuild it or what did you do? Mm-hmm. Oh, good, good. Did you get you got emptied into base building what because you saw we had expanded a bunch in the guild base or something else? Mm-hmm. Yep. A lot of the cases, except for your buggy access, a lot of the cases have to do with, how close are you to flying off the edge so you can then, use the world map to get to another place, that kind of thing. Um, like where we have, the guild base and your base, that's really close for getting Earther with your buggy, but there are other places that are close for that, but it's far from aluminum. That's why we have the aluminum base. Do you have access to the aluminum base? Okay, good, good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of things on the shield wall are popular, because of access to getting out of the out of the map and things like that. Um, but I like I like where our base is, and again, it makes Earther run easy. John, you got the Twitch drop and the Steam account linked, and you don't see it. Let's see, John. Do uh, did you claim it from Twitch? You already do that part? Then, because then it'll show up with your builder tool in the game once everything, but you may have to log out, log back in, things like that. If you've claimed it already. We got Wild Sea Toddle. I don't know what that is, but I'll try to catch that up. Welcome back in, John, on YouTube. Spice in here. Hey, look, have you deposited your spice already? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look. Alright, we're up to 53 batches, so 530 spice melons, which of course will go up quite a bit if we win the Landsraad reduction. So I'm sure we're going to win, Atreides is going to win this week. Question is, will they vote for it? Why we need as many points from our guild as possible so we can sway the vote. Because last time this came up, we won and we did not get it. They voted for something else, so one of the vendors. I guess if you have all the spice you could possibly want, then maybe you don't care about it, but... Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be that claim rewards. Oh, no, yeah, not in the claim rewards thing. Although that's a good reminder, because I think that's... But you see it now in your build tool and all that. Here. Okay, missiles. It's a reminder, I don't need my missiles. I think I'm going to go get another load of... I'll get a load of flour sand. Because I'm trying to rebuild our silicone block inventory. I'm going to go do that. In fact, let me take... In that regard, I'm going to take the MK5 and 3 factors and not Johnny 6. So he costs so much to repair, I'm going to save him for my spice work. So... And I'll take the assault. And just try to get a lot of sand. I'm selling some silicone blocks and cobalt paste and possibly something else on the boards, though I'm not sure. Here. So, oh. Well, one of them always, or nearly always is, but you can at least get, like, I've managed sometimes I can. Let me just make sure. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, that crash ship is in quicksand, but it was. I wish it wasn't. You got a lot of armor, no weapons, you can punch them. You should do it with a scrap knife. When you know you'll be balling. Killing everything with a scrap knife. Still suiting a scrap knife. You're like, I know. Don, I'm glad you got the drops. Sure, yeah. They are a valuable thing to get. Any and all Dune players. It's worth it to make a Twitch account, even if you don't have one. get your regular drops, especially this game. They've been giving them out every month. I've got ones to give. So, Belt Post! Greetings from Russia. Sleepers awaken, I hope. Thank you. Remember to follow and all that jazz. Hatch door. Yeah, that I haven't. We haven't put one up there, but it looks pretty neat. Trying it with a weapon this time. I'm a content creator. I suggest you take a weapon when you go pick a fight. Right? Probably good with the Branu Bendu strike ability. Might hit people with just your fist. I don't know. Haven't tried them. Oh, and John pick a fight. Kill you with this teacup. Yeah. Belt Post, you often watch the stream. Well, thank you. Then we appreciate the watching. Make sure you get your, or do you play Dune? Make sure you get your Twitch drops if you are playing, or if you're thinking about playing. There you go. Appreciate people watching and repeat watching. Sure you follow us on YouTube as well. YouTube account must be. And if you happen to have TikTok, appreciate the follows over there. Thriving TikTok community of people playing Dune. We found many people who've joined the guild come over onto the Twitch side from the TikTok side. I didn't expect that when I started broadcasting to TikTok. Been a good way to grow the channel, meet new people, and people who actually know what the game is. Not asking me to play Roblox. No, 70 random farming like crazy. Well, yeah, I know there's a different with the loot table. I know that there's different percentages on them, but it does seem to be certain ones. I haven't been farming much this week because I'm not. Well, I need to do a little bit more, but I need to take a Cthulhu who will take notes about which ones. I'm like rolling around. I'm like, which one has the crate that I want? I get a little more distracted in my exploration. Ooh, spicy. Go do that. And I'm like, one of these caves is good. One of these caves is crap. Whereas last week I had about 4 caves that I was running y'all all through, and we were just like raking in the blueprint. So, I guess that means when things when it rolls well, to pay special attention and put that extra effort into the grind, because not every week is going to be like that. Last week was my first week doing the caves and doing some of those things in this game period on any of the servers. I like how they, I know durability is a thing in decay of weapons, but I like how, that gives me a really good reason to get in there and want to get multiple copies of important uniques, like Compact Compactor Mark 6. I know I'm going to grind through that thing and I'm going to want to be able to not be without it. So it makes me want to run. Gotta go off Dune, large spice pops. Now I'm going to clean it. Okay. Yeah, large spice. It's a good problem to have. Are you on public server or private server, John? In large spice, and what kind of PvP action you have to deal with. About an hour-ish. The buggies. You're on public. John's public. Feld Post. I am on House of Ilm. It's a public server, West Coast US. And we have room. Well, it's a public server, so anyone can join. We're on House of Ilm. Guild. People started. Some fun. I've been getting a lot of those. I mean, I think those compactors are a great thing to just have, because again, I also recently found a 5, which I'm using right now to do this because I don't want to save the durability on the 6 for the spice and all that. Server's chill, clean 20 fill. Okay, well, cool. Mike. I mean, my server so far is good. Dulip got ganked out there getting sand. Might have been close to a month. But he's getting over the trauma. He's willing to go out there in the deep desert with a little run. I'm just doing run and gun. What's that? What's that? Oh, I noticed you were lying. No. But I also I blessed Mrs. Rooster, when I couldn't, I wanted to go help her with but we were in the middle of deep desert and PvP and all that. She realized I was like, we had no wife aggro, which is very appreciated. Mrs. Rooster is a gamer, so she does understand more than the average bear. So it was nice for Randy. Solo crawl. That's quiet. Yeah. Yeah, we're working up to a crawler. We've just been, because we're fighting off, trying to make sure we don't deal with too much PvP. That is expected. So we've been doing it, on the sly, the compactor way. Let's see here. So far, this, server is working well. And again, it's got a hop-in Landsraad, what I call hop-in, there's activity. Because I enjoy flipping the control points and doing that kind of thing. And something that a solo can do, solo or duo or whatever in our small groups and get points. However, like when I was on the private server, there wasn't enough Arco action flipping it, to make it interesting. We got more stuff going on here on the server. So, appreciate it. But yet it's also not a gank fest, which is an important thing that it not be as well. Get that thing. I should check and see if we've sold the cobalt paste and silicone, and I think I was trying to sell something else, and I don't remember what anymore. But if they actually sold, because the cobalt paste was really high priced, and I undercut it significantly, but it was still higher than I normally sell it for. So if it sells, I'll get a lot of moolah. No. This is just an interlude. I mean, I'm really getting into the, I'm wearing the clothes for this active rouge that you had, Phil. What kind of fill filters are you talking about? I'm not sure there, John. For quality of life stuff, we can. I would. That I'm like, well, I'm wearing these clothes. I went through all the trouble of getting my gear for this clothes, this outfit. So I'm trying to do like activities that make me not have to have a garment change. Until I'm ready for it. Yeah. Sentinel City. Is the other buggy. Those are the two that I usually farm. In order that are close driving, that I'm aware. Then there's one. Are you saying? Sorry. Say again. Wind traps, water. You mean I mean, they have it now where it turns off automatically when it's full. You mean that? That's there. Or you mean something else. And then if you look, sorry, I missed what you said with background. Oh, sorry. Talk with Garrick too, because Garrick's is working them too. So y'all might, make sure y'all are communicating. We may all be working at cross purposes. Yeah. So. No. Garrick was doing some buggy stuff, so let me. All depends on. There's only 2 buggies. There, you can go over to in the Slaver area and get that buggy. Where the Glutton quest is. It's a little further, yeah, so not necessarily where I would say go to first or anything, but that's full. So full. Alright. So I was tempted to do that. I went to look for one and I was like, I think Garrick is farming these buggies. Doing that. Got a refill. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. Yes, they do make. And that reminds me, I need to do that as well. Okay. It's. You want me to show you? It's a little further around. Take it you're out there. Oh shit. I'll come out there. Let me fly out there. Let's see if we get a. This is gonna make a sandstorm show up, but we'll be close to it. So it's close to kind of one end of the circuit on the aluminum run. Um, but I had to find it the first time. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? I'm flying out there. I'll show you. I'll show you where it is. Whether it's there is another matter. You do have to kill sometimes like seven or eight people, including some heavy gunners and all that. But those are Landsraad points too for killing them anyway, so that's not bad. I don't know. Are there any ones like that close to the rift? You know, if you were Harco for the rift turn in, 'cause I'm not aware. I know there's more buggies in the game that one can pick up, but you know, kind of know the ones I know. I know there's more bikes there. All right, Luke, I think you are not where I'm trying to point you to. I'm flying on the, well, I'm calling it the near side of the Sentinel. Not the first Sentinel encampment that you spot coming back from Valius, but it is the second one just past this little archway, and I am there. And then you drive down here. So you come over here. I'll tell you if there's one here now. Looks like it is not. There's no buggy there at the moment, but this is where the buggy will. The buggy will be just inside here, so it's this one, and then you drive down. You drive here, and you jump this rock. And once you're here, you're basically on our circuit for aluminum, and you just go left and around the rocks until you get to the Valius Gate. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So, people, where are other... Well, I know Garrick's doing some of it too, so which is, you know, more power for us. Go Klaatu, Parada, Nikto, but that's why I'd be like, yeah, as y'all are working them, you may want to say, I'll take this one, you take that one. And plus, somebody else may, in addition, somebody who's not in our guild may be doing it. I needed one more buggy. So, finish. Of course, I can do that after it caps, too, so... let's see. Buggy is not here. And through. What's that in the air? I think that's... oh, that's Garrick. Hello. I'm gonna go... like I said, I just set off some... there's another... I'm seeing all kinds of people. It's still refreshing to see people, you know, in the game, compared to when we were in the private server. We were like, ain't nobody here. So I did 1,000. I'm able to make more than 2,000 silicone blocks off my little farm run. But we also need some... gotta have place to store some of the stuff. I may have to turn some of those crates that we have downstairs on the shelf, which are mostly empty, into refining deposit spots or something. Or I can just put in raw there. I don't know. I gotta do something. Yeah, I wanted, you know, important for us to have cobalt paste and silicone blocks for our needs, but also so we have enough to, like, sell them. Which reminds me, I need to go sell them, but let me see what's going on here. Okay, Vernius has been claimed, so we no longer need to worry about that. And so if you need the still suit, you're going to have to kill deserters in the... right? I think. Sure. Let's see. So we claim that. Spinet is... we're still waiting, but I think it's still going up, and people are turning in buggies when they have them. Still getting points. It's close to... I mean, it's... there's still room if y'all have some more buggies. If people know more buggy locations, please post them in the various chats so kind of guide us. We can do some turn-ins. I'm only knowing 3 offhand, and I'm sure there are more. I just don't know. I already knew. There's one in the Uden. But and of course you could use your tool and tear it down, and and fly it. So that would be a way to do it. Now that I think about that, that's not the worst idea. That might work for the one, the one where the glutton is. Right. Well, that's a good point. If you tear them down. Yeah, you can put them in inventory and fly. Also, I mean, for 2,400 points, it's worth it. Also, if they're really trashed, you still have to repair them enough to be able to turn them in. So that can be its own issue. So, been in that. Sorry, I'm just updating my Pikmin bloom rates. Because I'm a mad PvPer in Pikmin flower. Okay, yes, I think it's Garrick. He's just not tough. In the quiet. Uh-huh. I gotta repair my repair tool. But that actually reminds me, because I need one too. I may be willing to go get one in Glutton Land or something. Either that, or if you know of one in the Udum, like you said, in the Udum. Yeah, let me see, because that's... Who was it? It's Spinette. Yeah, I think that's worth it. We're still getting points. I kind of want to do that. Pick up some agave seeds while you're there. I keep finding more of them out there. Okay, our water is pretty full. It's almost full. Alright, here's the OnlyFans content for people. Ooh, take it off. She is. She's a lovely lady. I am. Oh, well, that's true. Let's see here. I am in. Again, it all depends on how much, how many bits, super chats, and biddies, and all that. You're throwing them out here. So, be sure. Put some gloves on her right now. Satisfying all kinds of kinks right now. Let's see here. Oops. The helmet. You can leave your hat on. Some boots. Oh yeah, is it the one that's half Harkonnen, half Atreides? That's really big in the Udum? There's one over. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's an expansion and it's like halfway one, halfway the other. But could be wrong. Maybe at a different one. But alright. Okay. Compact compactor. We should probably should take a compactor of some sort, like at least the 3. And we learned I was in the Udum. We learned that I needed to take. People are working it. Native cockadoodle. Native, are you stealing buggies, by the way? Just trying to figure out who's doing. I have to go there for a quest. Let me go see. Verification. It's not to grab a buggy. No, it is not. That's fine. That's welding torch stove. Let's see. So, gunnage. Where are my guns? They're upstairs. Okay. Stay upstairs. So, because I'm gonna try. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna start the tea, and then, so I'll be right back, and then I think I'm gonna try. You took about 5 minutes ago from Sentinel. Okay, Native took the buggy from Sentinel, so thank you. All right, good. That's great for us and Atreides. We're just trying to keep track. Perfect. Glad to know who was in play. 5 minutes ago, probably right before I showed you where it was. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. No problem. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, we're just coordinating. Anyway, be right back. Cock-a-doodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm back. FYI, there's a sandstorm here apparently. It's just... Are you dead and... Are you dead in it, or... Oh, you were out there. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna go there. I know. But you're affected. Are they letting you cower? Mm-hmm. So I don't need to go there then. Where else? Okay. Buggies. Where else are the buggies? I'm now running out of ideas because we're all claiming them, which is fine. Share the wealth. I went out there and did some other stuff anyway. By the way, look, I made one of those cut array MK6s and turned it in for that quest. For transparency. Crossroads? Yeah, and it continues. So, but I think you get a laser gun eventually from that. Yeah, go for it. Although I think I had to use like 30 spice melange, so there's enough there for you to do it before we finally break and make the melange. Okay, folks, anyone know the net? Anybody know where you might find this? Let's see. Still waiting on these other suckers. Moritani is available. Where was Moritani? Moritani is killing slavers. So kill as many of those slavers over there while you're there trying to get that buggy. Moritani. Okay, Moritani is F8. I think. Yeah, I figured it would. Oh, and Moritani's close. Alright. Do I have... Yeah, it should be moderately okay. But if not, you will have learned a lesson, and that's really the point of the game, right? Copters we lost along the way. Yeah, I'm only taking some. But you need an upgrading. I'm going to F8 and try to get the Moritani thing before it's capped. I got enough water. I'm in combat gear, and I have the assault. So you have my tent. This could be a bad idea, but I guess I could run a station or something. But I've got the assault, so I don't really want to. I probably. I know I'm running out here dressed not the way I would dress normally. It's part of the issue, but so I'm set up to do testing station or some of the caves, but I'm also in the assault, which is not, can't pocket that, so the the best for. Don't have my missile on. I'd want to swap my vehicle. Yeah, I'd want to bring my scout. Here, let's see. Let's see if I can get this. This is A8. So. He is ready, but I'm ready to go. Oh, we're all in autobots. All right. Yeah, at 3 o'clock my time, so in 2.5 hours, we get 5 more Landsraad points. Control points we can fight over and things we can turn in. Not right in front, but you can fly a little. When you've seen me on stream doing it with the bikes and all that, where I land like 20 feet from the ramp, and then that's so I can make that change. Or you can do it. You can always go to the aluminum base, and then you have to drive a little further. May have to spend some gas. So we got sandstorm music, which is ominous, but that's salt. Don't have my spice collector stuff. Yeah, I'm like. Here's hoping this is not a really inauspicious effort, but I don't think it is. There's a medium spice blow and D8. Hold on, let's mark it for coming back. Medium, pristine, D8. That has my name on it. About to. There we go. I have marked it, FYI. Need a little spice run after your buggy's worth. I know. Black smoke makes it hard to see me sometimes. Well, I'm hard to see where I'm going because the smoke's in my camera view. Yeah, it'll take it. It's when it's like at 0 or, like some pieces. I'm like to look at them like when the tread is visibly not even working. That's going to be a problem. I mean, you'll know whenever you can't turn it in. But like if your sometimes the chassis on a bike will be 0, but it's not affected. It doesn't stop the vehicle from moving. So like the chassis. Yeah, it doesn't though. Yeah, everything else like keeps it going. It's weird, but you'll find a lot of times the chassis is the thing that is practically done or zeroed. I'm taking over House Moritani for us. Oh. Oh, this is... I just have the Compact Compactor Mark III, no still suit, lots of weapons. It's a weird setup. Or I'm not. Okay. Let's go there. E9. Oh, I think that E9, that might be that one of those Earthrecite caves, so otherwise known as Yeezus. I think so. Trying to figure out where's a useful. Come on. This is Earthrecite. Just a dang Earthrecite cave. Yeah, it's got a lot of Earthrecite, but I mean, why? I mean, I guess you might need Earthrecite if you needed cobalt paste and stuff in the deep desert. But I was like, come on, that's useless. I found 2 caves like that this week here, and I'm like, I'd rather find that in Haga Basin, actually. I guess I can. Do I want to mine? Do I want to mine in this thing? Not really. That's something I can do. Good way to burn through some water. That. Now here's a question. In the Forgotten Cave step, can you park this behemoth here? You know, you can. I don't know that you're supposed to. But I just did. Yep. Is this a good cave or is this a bad? Well, pretty soon. I think it's a bad cave. It's a bad cave. Come on, how many of these caves are just bad? It's a bad place. Take me away from the bad place. So, if Duluc's taking notes, D8 bad cave, E9 bad cave. Sensing. Yeah, forgotten caves that are not helpful. Take notes because there's a good cave somewhere around here, and there is another spot. Or is that the one I already know about? The one I already know about. The one I should be coming back to. I'm gonna come back to the spice spot. So, yeah, I'm gonna come. I gotta come home, change out of my clothes, get my compactors, and come out here again. I'll do that. Okay, Landsraad, we claimed Mauritani. Mauritani's close to popping. That's the slaver one. Kill those slavers. Alright, so they're all claimed by us currently. testing station here. P9. That's an exit right about that, so that's convenient enough. You geared up with Thulu? No, this doesn't work. Never mind. Wrong vehicle. Combat. No, never mind though, because I was just like, I'm gonna discover this testing station, and this is why I get conflicted. I'm like, I need to come back. I need to change my clothes and come back for spice, or I need to change my ship and come back for testing stations. Or something. You know, you could also make a, well, you can make a steel buggy pretty quickly, you know, and transport it over there. Either way. Now that, yeah, because it's, I mean, just make sure I do it, well, one, if you need, I forget what the rewards are, but if while it's waiting to pop, that may be more useful, because we're close, but we haven't pushed it over the edge, so. Is that the buggy one? Okay, well, what are the rewards for spending that? I don't know. The Reaper gloves like do reaping. I don't, which is like not of interest. Okay, just found I went ahead and used your 200 XP trick to discover the testing station. Actually, didn't know that, but that was all the A-row. Mm-hmm. The PvP ship dungeons, whatever. That's what I tend to call them. Shipwrecks. Probably. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming into Haga, so damn y'all if you didn't warn me already. Good. I got my pot of tea is steeped, so I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm the most tempting thing right now is to go get that spice, I think. Then maybe do some various combat things. Are you interested in a spice run? I don't know what you want to do with your team. There's a wild scolipede. It's an event one, so and get it in Twitch. Exclamation Poke Start if you've never Poke Caught in Twitch. Exclamation Poke Catch. You've already done that. Catch. Itch. So, trying to catch these event ones. I'm gonna run and give it a cup of tea, and I'm gonna do lunch at some point. Be right back. I'm back with a big hot mug of tea. Alright. I think I'm gonna go after that spice. The assault. But I gotta strip down. Yeah. I gotta give about this. So. All my fairies. So I'm going to do a spice run. Others are welcome to join me. There's enough spice to go around. Have to. Compact Mark 6, Compact Mark 5, Mark 6. You guys know. Get rid of the 3. Let's get elsewhere. There's the pin cushion. There's that. There's that. Deposit this stuff. Stairs. Give me that. Anything else? Steel. Not in here. Water on the way out. Nobody cut skeleton. Ooh. 59, 270. Math. Very eager to get a bunch of that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Lose them if I get eliminated. Eat some stuff. Repair some stuff. Repair more stuff. And I can mine some stuff if I get tired of icing. Hey, Luke, you on? Oh. To say, this is the kind of situation where I could see us having 2 assault doctors for, you know, kind of hitting the medium spice flow, you know, with 2. I think that's in our future, but it all works. I can't look at the Landsraad. Okay, we don't want any sandstorms during this time. Landsraad, claimed. How many claim them? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you end up preparing because I know you're using I've won you over to the full suspensor belt, which yeah, it's wonderful. But then you're like your suspensor belt just starts you start repairing it, and I just periodically I replace it, and I've been saving them because I know that they'll be a turn in some Landsraad week at that level, and if they're 1%, they'll still count. And of course, there's sandstorm music as but I don't see a sandstorm. But yeah, and once I get down and I'm fighting it at like below 35% is what I can get it up to. Then I usually just make a new one. And you can always carry a second one with you. I'm just like you can carry like one that has 20% on it for when you break if you're kind of dealing with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's an important good thing. I'm not a fan of the deep desert sandstorm music when, like, is it really coming? Probably not. Do you have an assault yet, Garrick? Well, we can help you get there. Now have the hummingbird wings on the assault, and they do make it maneuver a lot better. I'm just using the duraluminum ones. By the way, I didn't empty the little bit of cargo I had taken. It's just a little. Alright. Yeah. And he's coming right for me. It's like it's getting to spice time. Go away, worm, go away. Give him some time to fully gone. Well, our inventory is nothing. Working back again. I think now he's turning. Take this one kind of slow. We are pushing one. We're out of spice, but we have a ton waiting to be made. But we're hoping that we get the crafting bonus with the Landsraad win, because that will make all our efforts go even further. And that's the idea. That's what we are thinking of doing. The reasons I am kind of trying hard to get spice. And now I'm finally, I'm finally fully in tier 6 and doing stuff, but you know, so we're having to prepare things with the spice. So kind of feeling the spice need. All right. Have a good run. Through. Take care. We're just gonna fly up, get our hydration back, discharge worm aggro, basically. See, there's the worm. He's actually headed here. Gonna kind of encourage him to go away. He definitely was coming. I just got in there and got up before we fully set him off, I guess, or what have you. One thing to be aware of with the assault is, you know, it's a bigger machine, and it's harder. I'm not using the right. I'm using the. Was using the MK5, which is good. It's a high gather rate versus extreme. Still, the worm attraction is still heavily reduced, but let's see what. Using the wrong one, so we'll get more this time. but it's harder to get in the ship. You have to run around to different places. So Scout is really easy to, just kind of pop, get to a place where it gives you the indicators for getting in. Like you see, I'm approaching it. Sometimes it's not giving me the option to load in or to load up the ship. So in the efforts to get away, especially as someone who has died and lost ornithopters due to bugs and ship action, I kind of try to be very aware of getting in my ship. Hard to turn down a fresh medium spice, but we're just going to enter and fly up and kind of get rid of aggro, presumably. Fly up, and now get rid of our stroke. Tip T. Usually it's like a 5-second. Yeah, if we were in PvP zone, this would be helpful just for continuing to spot people, but I'm also looking for sandstorms. So. But I kind of wanted to reposition so I can be farming spice still close to my ship, close to exit. Remove the ship. Sandstorm. So, in honor of the sandstorm, we're going to get the hell out of here. Not sure. Know where it's coming from. My compass rose. I don't know exactly what that means, to tell you the truth. Please don't let me be going. Biggest fear is that it's coming this way. Okay. There are times where we get them and it says in 6 minutes there's a sandstorm. We had one of those. Me and Athuluk were in, well, we were in the beginning of the stream. We did the run up to I row for things. Just running as much as possible. Speed, are slower. I don't know where that sandstorm is, and we may be completely fine, but I don't want to mess with it. And we do have the vehicle recovery tool, so if were we to lose our vehicle, we would take a durability hit and have to pay some Solari. We'd get our assault back. So that's help things. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Makes, I mean, again, if you're worried about getting ganked and losing your vehicle, that especially if you have limited, you had limited pumps. Like when I first made my first ornithopter, I had to buy the pumps, because I didn't know how to farm them yet. Things like that. If you're doing that kind of thing, you don't want to be in a situation where you lose your only means of moving around in the air, that kind of thing. So, just paying a few thousand Solari and getting it back, it makes it not so bad. I mean, still, you never want to be ganked, but still. Any, we got any Haga Basin issues, sandstorms? Actually, while we're here, I think what I'll do is I'll go to Eric Keen and check. I'll go check my my boards and stuff. And we'll come back in, we'll figure out what we got. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Locations, yes. Yes. Yeah. You haven't been in Deep Desert yet, I take it. Correct? Oh, you did one. That's right. You came in. Yeah. 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 That's the so it's three. I mean, there's different places to to exit, but I mean, yeah, the three different left, right, and center. Enter. One enters at 2A2, one enters at like A6, one enters at A8, I think. So depending on where you were going, you can choose. You know where you're going, where you want to go. You can choose which one to enter in, so you're closer to it. So. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, and it's big. Yeah, the Deep Desert is like, is it 11 or 13 times the size of all of Haga Basin, something like that. It's really, it's rather huge. I hear Sandstorm. I think is that Garrick's game. Wasn't mine. Huh? Well, I am safe where I am. I'm just getting a thing about. I was playing a bunch of Star Trek Fleet Command, by the way. I mean, I was doing actual dailies and mining, and believe it or not. So I've got a miner. You want to reset? I got a timer. So, uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, not.
Welcome.
Oh,
Would
absolutely.
you like to deposit or withdraw
Ab
Solaris?
Absolutely. I mean, I haven't been fully participating in the even doing the daily events, all that. But since I've been sick all week, and it's given me, a time kill. Um, so I was like, oh, let me make sure I do my freebooters and actually get my dailies done. So and it's a Alliance tournament week, so I generally need to participate. And plus, I was actually, I've been trying to do things. I'm not playing much, but I am like running my Monavine auto grind and running the um in addition to the Monavine, I'm running the NX-01 and killing the battleships periodically. So I've just been doing those two things, like, and sometimes that's all I do, and once or twice a day, that kind of thing. Dawn, we've taken a colony of Star Trek Lag Command in my lines last 2 weeks. Not awful. Hey, how you doing, Shanachi? Yes, I was just updating. Dune is by far, a better game in my opinion, and of course, but it's not a mobile game. No, so yeah, I'm not taking it very seriously, but I almost streamed either yesterday or today. I thought about it. I'm like, well, you have so much to do in the game, and but it's not as rewarding, and you know, I still like my mining and spice running here. It pays off in a different way. Let's see, did I sell anything? Yes, I sold aluminum, 5,000 a pop, and I sold my cobalt paste at 7,500 a pop. So hold on. We're at 17.4. Now we're at 18.9. What about this one? 21.4. Hey, baby. And then my orders, I am still trying to sell some more cobalt paste and 7,500 and some silicone blocks. Let's see. Let's go look at pricing on those. See if silicone blocks are now down to 1,500, which is where I expect them to be. Those are mine, 1,550. So if those buy, then mine. Don't tempted to buy mine. There's my cobalt paste is the cheapest on the market, which is it's overpriced, but people are buying some of it, so yay. Let's see, pumps for 18,000. They'll probably sell. Diamondine dust for 20, something like that. Oh, there's a 10,000. Raw resources. Plant fiber. I have sold. I don't think this person. I don't know that they're going to sell them. I've sold them at 1,000, I think. Person sold 8. So anyway. Oh, and if we wanted to buy raw resources to spice sand at 500. And then if you go to refine, let's see where's the melange. There it is, 16.5. Sometimes you find some cheaper ones. Anyway, okay. So we'll see. This might sell. I'm being slightly undercut, but that person doesn't have much there. And then this, yeah, they still sell. We've got some money. And some of this money benefits from the guild's participation when y'all drop in erythrocite or flower sand for me to refine and all that. So so that means if people are needing particular thing, if you need me to buy you a blueprint, like from a vendor, not like the overpriced ones on the floor or something, when we have access, I can help outfit the guild, part of the largesse, from those contributions and stuff. That's kind of the idea. So when you need that better gun or better compactor so you can dissipate better, Garrick, you know. Yeah. It's always appreciated. John says, going well, grinding away as usual. Don't have the passion for the game anymore. I'm looking for a couple of possible replacement games on Disney Dreamlight Valley of all games. Let's see. Well, I hear you, Sean. I'm an official content creator for DC Worlds Collide, which is a hero collector game that I do like. Although I haven't been streaming it because Dune, you know, has definitely got my interest. I've streamed it before. Coming in, hopefully the sandstorms work. So I try to keep an eye out for good mobile games in either Star Wars, Star Trek, Marvel, DC Comics, that kind of thing of interest. But the Dune's been full in. I mean, there's other games too that are good on the computer side. I used to play, Disney had a hero collector that I did play, and I don't remember what it's called, but in a few years. Back when I was playing Marvel Strike Force and things like that. You know, I'd get Aladdin and Bar and people fight and all that. Again, it's kind of but there's a bunch of stuff. There's Warhammer has that Rogue Trader, which is kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Those are both games that I'd like to stream and play more. I want to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Play some. I want to play Witcher 3. Play more of Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster, things like that. But right now, I'm waiting for when there's a natural lull in the game. And this one definitely scratches a good itch for me. I mean, I thought about playing, I was enjoying Enshrouded as a survival crafting. But again, one of the limitations that for me on survival crafters, which this is that I want them to be more MMO-like, so that there's more people to interact with, so that I can work the market, and all that. And when we have games like the RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, and stuff like that, where there's not, you can only have like 3 other people on your server. To me, that's like, it's kind of fun, but then it stops being so fun because I want to be able to interact with some people, or I want them to buy my junk, or something. Okay. That running. Let's look. What is our spice? We're now up to 60 times 10, so 600 spice melange that we can make, and once we get we're sitting on it, because once we get assuming we win the crafting thing after Sunday, that's going to jump up quite a bit. Same thing on the Stravidium, although I'm not sure the Stravidium will matter, but the Plastanium, is the 4 titanium will drop to 3 titanium if we get that reduction, so it'll go that much further. The Stravidium fiber takes 3, so if we get a 25% reduction, I don't think it's going to go down to 2, but if it does, we win. So we're waiting to see, but we're like desperately poor on spice melange. I look at there, spice. I've got 36 spice melange, so we'll have 600 spice melange or more once we get back up to speed, but getting low. Alright, now question. Landsraad. Okay. Sandstorm. There's nothing left. Let's see. This is slavers. 67 guys. Kill those slavers. I took over Moritani, so getting points, it's creeping up. But the Lexan will give us the Sisselrad. So if that pops, let's see, that is Regis Kinjals, so that's our spice and all that. So for somebody. Okay. Welcome. Looking for things. I don't know what Shishakli's bite is. It might be a sword or something. It's a tier 6 reward. Never heard of it. But I don't have the ability to do Regis Kinjals, so I did. Well, right now, in an hour and 33 minutes, 5 more. There are only 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These other 5 will finally show. We know this one is a spice melange turned in, plus a control point. That control point is, I've been flying by that control point all week, so somewhere not too deep in the desert. So we'll have a chance to fight over those. But yeah, if we can get this, that's a Sisselrad, and it's the game over at that point. Let's see what kind of points. We took Widris. I still have carbide scraps. We can accelerate with carbide scraps on that. Just trying to look and see. Bingo. This radiation suit Mark 4s. That's a good turn in for people. Everybody in the alliance guild can do radiation 6. Another. I do recommend people turn in the house rapiers for to get a Kind's cutter ray. Want one of those when you get to tier 6. I am not using that yet, but there's another one we can help you get that is almost as good. You definitely want one. Or multiples. Kill Masquerade. Get that hummingbird module I'm talking about for your assault. Regis Carbo. Kill Atreides. We're currently 3rd on participation here. Do like the Fracas on Arrakis. They should be somebody we should have an alliance with. Fracas on Arrakis. The alliteration. Or just the rhyme. Harkonnens, Hermoda. Oh, alright, let's see. Carbide scraps. Let's look at this because I think I currently have Widris, so 3278. We want to see if this is going up or not. Should go up by 10 points every minute if I actually have. Normally I get on Thursday night is the first time I'm really playing, so there's all the catch up on that. Either I don't know if I've actually watched it enough to see a minute. Has it gone? It just went up. Okay. All right, so I do have the Widris one. And claimed. got one of these. The others is figuring out if there's anything I need. Let's say tubing towards getting a Regis burst. It's cauterizer. No, I want more cauterizers. There that. I think that's the only one I have. Oh, didn't I take more tonic? Do 80. See. Supposed to eat lunch. I had this brunch and it didn't set well, so. Oh. There you go, 52.90. So I have more time. And what was that? Your Discord. There you go. Okay. Yep. Full suspensor belt is researchable. It's aluminum level, so it's actually not that it's not. It's kind of cheap, relatively speaking. So yeah, you should. You finally got to that point. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You may have already started research. I mean, and if you do you have the resources for it? I'll make it. I'll make you one if you for some reason have a problem. But otherwise, feel free to come over to the base and make it out of our resources. It's not going to hurt us. When I originally, when I invite people in initially, I said, "Hey, you can have anything steel. After you've been here a while, it moves up. Feel free. Aluminum for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You need stuff, and at this point, we're rolling in duraluminum now, and we've got a good flow for a lot of that. I would, you know, check. Hey, Tyler Decker on TikTok. Whatever, we're on House of Elm, but we got plenty of duraluminum to help you out if you're short on something there. We probably have enough spice infused duraluminum to not have an issue, as well. Just check and see. I think we may have thousands, and then but I may only have 36 until we look. So I don't 100% know. But we're pretty flush with duraluminum now. We got a flow for it, and we're grinding things and getting it and going. Oh, just got my duraluminum. But oh, did you add it to the guild base or your base? Oh, oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll bring it over. Make if you know where it's like I brought in 100 and I'm gonna make 100 on my equipment. Feel free. And water's not a problem. So yeah, this is yeah. Don't worry about that. I mean that's Yeah, we're yep. We do need industrial pumps always. So yeah, yeah. And if you go, if you do, plus yeah, and periodically when we get enough. So that's something that, when I get enough overage, I'll take 100 or 50 of them and I'll put them on the board and sell them for like 18,000 a piece. To then make money for us to buy things that we don't have. Um, so, but we also need them, for every wing we make and for all the bloodsuckers that are good quality, like tier 4 and above. They start needing the pumps and all that. But yeah. Yes. You're the two, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now you do the 4 and above. Like, and I've got that 6. I've got a unique 6 one that gives me the poison. It does like what, 7,500 pull, and it gives me poison on my like next few attacks, which is yes, exactly. Starts getting fun. Yes, starts really getting enjoyable. Exactly. It's like I I think, yeah, I'm not gonna order any lunch. I think I'm gonna get a beer. I think is what I'm gonna do. And maybe eat a cup of yogurt or something. I got a cinnamon roll bought for brunch. We had cinnamon roll. That sounds healthy. Mhm. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And my soda stream, so periodically have some syrups to make a little something or other diet, bake, whatever. But still, sometimes hits the spot. But yeah, and then we'll eat some real. I don't want to ruin my supper. Well, yeah, we got stuff, and I keep things hidden in here. So if you need adept level weapons, I've got this locked down to me and Athuluk right now. But we'll give you anything in here that you need, and I periodically just adept whatever. I gave you stuff from here last time, so yeah, if you need, if you oh yeah, the poison is so yeah, agreed. So if you end up needing something, let us know. And then of course we've been putting stuff in the guild whatnottery box here. Various. I put some power pack 4s in here. There's some scout wings. I need to sell them. Got some various. I put a cut array Mark 4. If somebody needs one of those, if that's an upgrade, please take. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you're donating, just yeah, when you're donating stuff, a lot of it, if it's like, well, refined stuff in the big one here, but things are getting full because we're stockpiling, waiting for the crafting reduction. So that's affecting. But yeah, don't worry. There's also a bunch of stuff downstairs that I need to start using for donation and other place. Basically, almost all these up here on the shelf, except for like the darts one, has darts in it. Most of these are empty unless people have thrown things in. So I might turn some of them on for overflow. In fact, I'm gonna make this one receiving. We'll make that a circuit 2. So that circuit, because I know I need more circuit 2 stuff. And we'll just yeah, it's not done. This will receive more refined stuff because I know I'm starting to like. I'm gonna do this same thing because running. Oh, look, there's some granite here. Okay. Oh, we'll just label that granite. Actually, of course, label it. Take it. It's the only way to play with dad joke level. This one will make a circuit 2. And again, this will be just, I want this, by making a circuit 2, things that are refined, ores and spice sand and stuff popped in. Because I need it to, place for it to go. So, yeah, you can put anything in it, but same thing for time, because I know I'm running out of space. But that way one can find it, because if you're like, where? I just made the flour, silicone blocks. Where did they go? They go somewhere else, but these will be like further overflow for that. So, 29 days. And water is still ridiculously high. Probably. Let me see. Okay. Nobody's flipping. This is the calm before the storm. At 3 o'clock, things will flip again, and the people will get out there, and there'll be new things to do. In time. Slavers. Trades. Arconin. Turn in to get their Lays Run quest. That's a, yeah, you need to be able to make, that one, you have to make the Cutter Mark 6. There's a quest contract for it, which does require Spice Melange, and we're practically out of it. So you can't do that today. Plus thermoelectric coolers, but you can grind these. Once we get the Spice Melange made, we'll be able to do that. Oh, that the cut. Mm-hmm. Oh, the house rapier. Oh yeah, to get Kind's Cutter Ray. Gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah, house rapiers, and that just come over here. What's it? Easy peasy. Here's the house. Well, I have it. House rapier is just aluminum, carbide scraps, blade. Oh, plant fiber. We need plant fiber. That reminds me, I should make sure. Filter seam. Oh, that is helpful. Yeah, yeah. You can also sell some on the boards too. Not sexy, but it does. You can sell it for sometimes 1,000. I think it's on the boards for 800 right now. But yeah, you could run around and get it. Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. That's what you want. You want those things to like, you know, I'll put on all the mobility things and run around, or just go in the special tread wheel. I think it's faster if I run. Tread wheel does take some getting used to. Load these up so that they'll keep us full. This takes grass, is what I use practice for. But yeah, we need some grass. I'm gonna do some aluminum and jasmine stuff. So maybe kill sandflies. I can probably do some of those things while I wait for updates on the next turn-ins and stuff, so we can beat down some of our stuff. But I do need to get the beer, and I need to get some yogurt, I think. Pretty sure. Some in the house. Yep, a little something. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Alright. Alright. And I see a Pokemon escape. And we're back. Well, I know I said I would go do some aluminum and all that, but I probably should do another another round on the spice at that spice blend. Got myself a cup of mixed berry yogurt and reminded myself that I have this delicious cinnamon roll. Pick up the cinnamon roll and eat the yogurt, and I brought in a bourbon barrel aged beer. Real lunch. Still on my recovery. I think today I'm turning the corner. I'm in less pain. Yeah, 'cause I have been hurting a lot. I'm still really tired and kind of exhausted and fatigued. But pain is finally reducing. I'm trying to go without much pain. I'm not taking any naproxen or Tylenol right now. So, and I'm doing okay. Now I'm gonna try another brewery special of Mrs. Rooster's here called Moobles, a bourbon barrel aged ale. Not extra flavored. Welcome in, Average Aim. How you doing, Average? Average. You need to come join us on House of Ill. I know you didn't want to, but we'll get you, you know, you'll accelerate really fast. Plus, we'll help you. Yeah, should be. Well, that makes sense. Rooster OnlyFans, free month of Rooster OnlyFans. Yes. Yes. That's true. That's true. There is all kinds of cock you never thought you would be dealing with in the lay rooster in the hen house. Mm-hmm. We used to have some very active lay rooster cockadoodle references when I was in the Marvel Strike Force streamer community, because there was a lot of people playing off that quite a bit. That fellow friend streamers and stuff. Since we had a fairly tight knit community over there, so they knew me, etc. They're like, we go right into one of the friends and they're like, show us your cocks, you know, so everybody would spam the spam the rooster emotes and things like that, you know, into the raid streams, things like that. Oh yeah. It was a great community. So still probably is to some degree. It just, you know, Scopely managed to destroy that game with offensive, destructive monetization practices, believe it or not. Yes, you. Yep. All right, that was good. But that was the thing where Scopely bought that game, which was run by Fox Next, which was acquired by Disney. Scopely bought it when Disney acquired Fox Next and Fox Gaming. You know, Scopely bought it because they wanted to, specifically, they wanted to apply the monetization principles of Marvel Strike Force. You know, and guess what they did? They said, "Oh wow, we found out how to really screw people over in this game and make money off of it." And then it was really slow because I was monitoring it heavily. I was streaming and making video content about both, and I really wasn't seeing it in Star Trek Fleet Command for like a good 2 to 3 years, and then it just kind of crept in like a plague, and it just suddenly is. And now I look at it and I'm like, oh, I see it. I see the Marvel Strike Forcing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's taste this beer now that I've eaten a cup of yogurt. That cinnamon roll is very good. Now this, by the way, this I got on screen here. This is the Tarl cut array. This is a unique duraluminum level one, but it is better than the basic tier 6 cut array. So, but it only uses duraluminum to do it. So this is farmable in Shield, and I'm happy to help you. You can get to it right from our aluminum base. I mean, the stinky base in Shield. If you need access to that. Mm-hmm. 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 And right here on stream, here, House Thorvald, radiation suit Mark IVs, turn in. And this is good because, again, this is just aluminum and silicone and plasteel microflora fiber. So I made a bunch of these. I should probably do some more of those. You can do those too. This is a good one when it's two. Plus, you can turn these into the vendor for a good bit of money if you need such. So feel free to make some of those because they are easy, relatively cheap. The Radiation Suit Mark V sell really well, but that's, duraluminum sand trout leathers. But for this one, just plasteel microflora. Now, we had over 1,000 when I started making these, but me and Ithuluk have made several tins of them to turn in. Aluminum's down to 197. Dear Lord. Okay. Well, that is the answer then. I was going to go for spice. Now, we're going to go get aluminum instead. I didn't know I've been making so much duraluminum. Pocket this. Let us thank you. Did you bring over grass already? Thank you. Oh, sweet. Then I don't need to stop and go pick it up. Yeah, because they're... Thank you. I can pick up about 200-300 just running around pretty quickly around the base with the Bendu sprint and stuff on, but that's good because I'm making those filters for the water. It sucks the grass in, and then occasionally get some other things needed too. So. Native. Come in. And look, I'm wearing the Batman shirt that is in that emote that you have as a subscriber benefit. So thank you for using that. That's my... Sorry, what was that, Garrett? About driving around? Right. You're back at the clean house, no problem. Welcome back. I was gonna go back out. There was D8, there was a medium spice blow that I had partially farmed. and then ran away because of a sandstorm. But I realized I'm out of aluminum, so we're gonna do at least an aluminum run to get that going. Will appropriately hit my water stores as well. Honestly, even though I'm talking about making MK4 radiation suits. Let me see. I might have some aluminum still waiting here. What I will do is take that little fuel cell. Just making sure that I haven't I'm reminded about the different things that one needs. Yeah. Okay, good. That's dispenser belt's pretty full. Oh, wait, what guns do I have? I got a drill shot and a dagger. Well, this is not ideal, but it's also... And here's a sandstorm. Never mind. Like a drill shot and a dagger is really all you need for some things.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And Native, thank you again for the sub on Twitch yesterday. Appreciate it quite a bit. Consider subscribing like Native. And use your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, if you have one. Subscribe for free. Still support me all the same. Now, this is an armored Imperial still suit. Got some armor. Those boots are made for walking. Hey, there's a Ninkata. That's a event Pokemon. So, exclamation Pokecatch or exclamation Pokestart if you've never done it. Yes, it's a cult of Pokemon. Average, are you still in here? Because it appears to be a Halloween event. Mm-hmm. I was actually going to ask you about it. I assumed last night I saw that with the pumpkin, so I assumed that was event spawn. So I've been saying it was an event spawn, but I don't know the information. So you're my go-to Average for that. Catch a Pokemon. Bug catching cup. Okay. Like the missions. I'll have to look in. Average, I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, I should check some of that out. I was going to ask you. It was a question I was going to ask you too. Because I didn't want to post, if any of the people that we played with that are wanting to play but aren't playing on the server want to play, I wanted to let them know we were over here, but I didn't want to do that if that was going to be kind of an awkward thing for you and your community. I wanted to only do that if you're cool with that. I mean, when they come to my stream, I'm happy to tell them. But otherwise, I was going to post it in the Dune thing. But by the way, we're over here playing, so for people who want to play, that kind of thing. I don't know. I assume people who want to play would be playing and just aren't, but I don't know. I didn't want to do that with Oh, battling's become much easier for cat. Okay, well that's cool. I do need to check that out. Most of us who play in the private server only ever like playing on. I think that's probably true because I think that's part of the oh, hold on a minute. Because I think that's part of the kind of like the demographic split. People, a lot of people who like survival crafters by themselves may very well like private server kind of play, whereas I tend towards the MMO element, which is why I like public server better. Devs would have to change how to play in them, but it's a lot of. Sorry. Okay, there is somebody here. It's a lot of fun. It's not a gank fest out here. I mean, but you're still at risk, but I think we got this. So, but I understand, because it's kind of like people who aren't into that element starting into that. I'm coming here because I know I'm going to need some more of this plasteel microfluoro fiber. I know it's got too much PvPs, but only one on the server. It's true, and yeah, thankfully we're not. That's why. I think that's why I was getting a little satinated on the whole thing from before. So here we actually have plenty of people, both in the guild, but also other people, particularly in the deep desert. Just not a gank fest. I think RuneScape. Well, yeah, it's definitely, well, I mean, and they changed the title of it from MMO. That it's really more of like an MMO light. It's kind of like it's more akin, and I mean this in a good way, and I mean this in a better than. It's more of a MMO in the sense of like Fallout 76 was. I know it's not something that a lot of people know, but there's a lot of good things about Fallout 76. But this has more activity. X. That we can start. Fallout 76 was a really pretty good game, and still is. I would go back and play some more. But it was really small. It wasn't massive, but it was multiplayer in a different way. Just wanted to run this real quick. It's easy, and I was right. I could do it with my limited weapons and a still suit. So we need that stuff. So let's put that in there. I'm gonna bring this stuff home. You're finished. Bring them home to me. Buggy is not. Okay. Just had a sandstorm, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, I wanted. No, it really sucks too, because I like the New World story. Yeah, I liked New World a lot. I played a lot in the beta. Closed beta or something. Hey, is that a payload coming back? No problem. We are almost out of aluminum, so I'm doing that instead of going back for spice. Been making so much duraluminum and grinding aluminum things for Landsraad that I realized we're down to under 200 ingots. So, but Eric was bringing some. Yeah, I'm doing a buggy run. I'm out there right now, and I went ahead and did the little crash ship dungeon so I could get some steel microflora fiber. People are needing to make the radiation suits turn in. So we have some, but we had over 1,000 when we started the Landsraad. Now we have like 600 and something. So I was like, oh, let me just pick some up. Get whatever you need. Yeah. Kind of waiting for the reveal, the 3 o'clock reveal of the next Landsraad task. All that. Plus, there was some spice. I found a nice spice flow, but I want to go back. But I was like, I'm gonna go get this. And where are you? Anybody? Anyone? 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 I was talking to the Kira, or the sandflies that aren't here. I killed one. I figured there was more than one, and there's not. Just one little sandfly. Yeah, I love New World average. I know people. There's been some talk about like, is it worth playing now after whatever some kind of updates they had. I never played it when it had mounts. I think it's been a long time since I was in that game, but I adored it. I mean, that was the last time I was playing an MMO game. I mean, I used to play like EverQuest 2 and WoW and Star Wars 1 and comms. Hey, there's a buggy here. I need a buggy, but I have a buggy, so I'm driving a buggy. So. But the buggy is available. Yeah, the close one. Yeah, the one up the hill from Velius Gate. So if you're looking for a buggy, come snag it quick before I do. Or natives out here in Garrixon. Oh, so somebody get it. I would have taken it. But I had a buggy, so. We just had a sandstorm. Yeah. That more Shabuzi. Shabazi?
Friend.
Let me see. What are you saying? Glass steel microflora. He's got that cut right. I can get. I'm getting that. So, but it isn't. So we still have some. Copper. Watch them do the copper ingot turn in. That's the kind of thing where they really need to do it early in the week of the Landsraad. It took, yeah, that was really deceptive. I thought it was like, oh, this is easy. And it's like, well, no, this is time. Is that Angle song? Time. See what become of me. That one. Um, we got a server for Vane if you wanted to join us. I saw you play. What is Vane, Average? I don't know what that game is, so you're much more aware of all the different games that are coming out than I am. So do tell. Better version. Oh, 7 Days to Die. Okay. Well, I do like 7 Days to Die, as I think you know. Yeah, I think they were doing something with 7 Days to Die, where they were like changing it around or something. And people, I'm hearing bad stuff about like an update. I didn't know. It's because I was like, oh yeah, I like playing 7 Days to Die. Now, if you want to play something cool, yeah, I'll. Is it on Steam? Is that where you get it? I may look at it. It is on Steam. So. Oh, down. Oh, off the top. With the buggy. I appreciate it, Average. Oh. I was doing more full-time stream or closer to full-time stream. I wouldn't just play Dune all day. I'd play Dune most days or every day, but only part of it, you know. And then play some others. So it happens. I always get, when I've been out sick and missing work, I always get really maudlin and I always want to like quit. I mean, I guess if I ever get a job that I really love, that'd be a different story, but so I'm always like, quit. So if anything like that, we're gonna probably have a little bit of a break. If I change jobs, I'll probably have some downtime, and I'll be going into doing more stream and play while I'm waiting to change jobs or something like that ends up happening. So I'm kind of thinking there's change is probably gonna happen. We jumped on some Vane a little bit after mainland. Cool. Probably gonna. After that aborted lateral transition thing. So I mean, they're in the middle of doing like an HR investigation on my behalf and stuff. So I'm sure that's not going to come to anything particular use to me, but at least hopefully it'll fuck around. So I don't know. There's too much life left for me and job, so I may be making some more changes at some point. And once you make a HR big boss, you kind of it's career suicide, but screwing me over anyway, so the right thing. Normally I would be too worried about the ramifications, but I think I'm already facing the ramifications ahead of time, so anyway, I digress. I may find that it's just better to move on. There's some other stuff that I could hoping for. It's gonna change options or something. Might be time to. Huh? Either way, a 3-node cluster. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Hmm. Vehicle in. That's not the button I was trying to hit. Damn it. Those go to the base. This is stuff I'll take with me. And I brought this on purpose. Okay, well. So there's still some left. Oh no, sandflies, gas. This will give us some aluminum and hit our water, which would be nice. Perhaps we can start backfilling it. Spicy blast. Nothing wrong with farming the spice and haga. All adds up. What's that? Like, it's a shorter trip. It's less rewarding, but it takes less time, you know. Okay. I think Garrick's gave us some grass, and I think he brought some aluminum too, so. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus, that's full too? Oh. Morty. We're so full. I'm using some stuff. I labeled about 3 of the chests down below on the below shelf for receiving refined goods. Is that not working? And I'm gonna go dump basement in some rooms. I think that. That in there. That. Scrap that, turn that in, I think upstairs, scrap it too. There we go. Now, pick it. 893. Water down to 20. So water not down like, I mean it's down like 200. Still. Hey Robert. Robert on TikTok. All the spice belongs to you. Thank you for the little blue things in TikTok. Thank you. We got 61 spice loads ready to go. And hopefully that will turn into 33 minutes of stuff to be open. Assuming we win the crafting reduction, that'll go to 75 or 80, something like that. Includes you zenning out Garrick on top of the large oil refinery. Yeah. Yeah, I got enough fuel. I'm gonna go for the spice. Which should still be where I left it. Most likely. Native, did you see my base lately? And we were in, me and Athuluk stopped in your base, but we didn't tour it. We were escaping a sandstorm. So again, thank you. Thank you for access to your base. Good time. I was gonna run your buggy. Not during a sandstorm, but I was gonna run your buggy. Get notes, but then I was like, oh no, I can't. Rest of that. So, it's just fine. But it does look like it's been changing. You have some nice architectural flourishes and stuff on your bases. They're a lot prettier than what I come up with. I like what you've done with them. I liked how you set up your initial tradie style base in Haga Basin. So. No whammies. Hey, look, he's still on. That's no problem. Did you ever do that Wreck of the Hephaestus thing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious. I didn't think you did, but I wasn't sure. We can see if we can team up. I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly with those, you know, since they're instance, but we can always try. I doubt I'll be dying to do it while I'm on stream while you're gone today, just because we got the new Landsraad task will reveal in 30 minutes. And that'll probably keep me busy doing the other stuff, so. Plus, I'm kind of excited about stockpiling the spice for this hopeful big crafting explosion. I'm gonna blow spice all over the place. On my OnlyFans as well. Yes. All right. Yeah, well, it could. We'll see what we get. We got the last 5 will reveal in a half hour. Like I said, I'm going to get spice from the medium spice blow that I left. I mean, it's probably still there, and it's in PvE, so it's cool. As long as. It's been a little sedate today. I mean, some people have flipped some stuff. We've seen people out there, but it hasn't been crazy. And of course, me and Athuluk were out there in the deep part of PvP. I mean, we were in IRO, so don't get any deeper in PvP. And we saw some people, but no one was trying to attack us. So we weren't trying to attack anyone. Man, they're always playing Sandstorm music while I'm out here. They know that bugs me. You heading out? Probably not. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I will. Sure. So, well, come in, safe drives, all that stuff. Thank you. Alright, here it is. Yeah, I think it's where I left it. I left last time because of a sandstorm. Oh, well, give me another one. No sandstorms. Stockpiling that spice. If we don't get that vote, I'll be pissed. Turn in those house rapiers. All that stuff. Last time this vote came up, we didn't get it. They voted against it. And I'm like, what were you thinking? Now we're generally having more, we have more votes now than we used to have. So. There's a time and a place for that. Right now, it's get some points for the lands for us for the votes. No, I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, it needs doing, but yeah. Right now, it's like I want some points. Okay, my mutant sense is saying about time to go up in the. Mm-hmm. And it's a good. I mean, it's a nice thing about this game. You can get really. I mean, you can spend hours building your base, redesigning your base, or doing your storage, or, things like that. And those are actually fun. I mean, for myself included. Um, Inventory management, not so much, um, just building the base and then going, I'm farming granite because I need to make more walls. I've got this plan in my head. It's got to come to fruition. That's fine. That's a nice thing about these types of things and express yourself. Wait till we start, using like Atreides or Harkonnen build pieces and things like that. Till you start doing that. Sit off. He's coming, even though I just popped up. Jaws music. I don't appreciate Jaws. It's flew up for the sake of disarming the Jaws music. He's got. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Where are you, you little. Get naked. There he is. See him coming? They were playing the music. He's been trucking along for a while. Gives me a cinnamon roll and beer during break. Going. Alright, well, we should have completely lost him. As long as we don't end up with sandstorm activity. This is Rooster. That was a fuck you to the world. He will pay back in kind. All that spice belongs to Robert, but I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, bird. And way enough to garner some attention somewhere. There we are. Oh. Really? Oh. Holy moly moly. Well, I was like, I think I hear you. I was like, wait a minute. This bird doesn't get up as fast. He hits me when he's breached, we'll be dead, according to the new rules. Just seeing if he's gonna like make another round and come close. Say no, it's okay. That one was kind of tight. Things bad, that worries me when I'm doing what I'm doing. Come on, Bing, get better. This is Rooster. Sandstorm. But no sandstorm on my horizon. Make sure our sand storage is not. What we got? Oh, we got roughly close to 2 scout loads. Doing okay. Like it's not here, but it's here. That's even down, going down. Ice must flow, people. Long run to my ship. One of those I can't get. Mrs. Rooster. You want to try the spear?
I feel like it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's respectable.
Some more of our leftover pasta.
Good for you.
The tray on my. That's the roost.
It's good like you would expect. It's not particularly different, so. See how stupid this. Hey. Or that. Oh. Well. Is it a small one or what? Small one, but we're kind of playing out this sucker. I just kind of pop this one. Let's get it. We can go visit native space. Sean, what's the biggest worm you've seen so far? Well, I mean, the biggest one is, I mean, I've seen mainly on YouTube is the ringmouth worm that eats in the deep desert big craters. It's the granddaddy worm. I've seen it on YouTube. I haven't been there when it's popped up because it's also in the heavy PvP area, so I tend to work on these medium spice blows, which are much more good for a group of 3 or 4. One, like here, there's a, you know, those are the normal worms. They'll still kill your ass, but you've probably seen those if you look. But Sean, if you got this is a great game. So if you like crafting, survival, and MMO elements, worms everywhere popping. Landsraad's popping in 3 minutes, so I was like, wait a minute, is that Mickerol's one of the houses? And we'll help you get set up too. So we got, it's good you want to play. You know, it's no mobile game. You need a PC to play it. You need a decent PC. I mean, you know, doesn't have to be the Mac Daddy. I always get lost in the games like, wow, I'll just go Skyrim STFC. Yeah, well, this is a great game to get lost in. I certainly have. 3 minutes, that'll be available, by the way. I wonder if I should sit there. Pretty sure that. Yeah, that's Maros, House Maros. I can sit here for 2 minutes. And then House Mickerol. House Mickerol is gonna pop too. So maybe that's what. Wait for them pop. Take these two. Walmart laptop. Probably not. I mean, although I'm sure you can buy. Check it out, duneawakening.com. See if it meets the minimum requirements. If you can get the minimum without having to worry about meeting the minimum, or like, did I meet the minimum kind of thing, then you might be okay. I'm running something closer to the top, but we'll pop this one and this one. See what we can get. It's a great game for, you know, an immersive. Lose it. Mrs. Rooster's like, if you're gonna be in Dune, you're gonna be on Arrakis and I can't get your help. She's sitting behind the screen and I'm sure she is nodding her head and going, yeah. But she's lovely. We love her. And she also recognized I was in the deep part of the deep desert and I wasn't able to come help with the groceries at the moment. I was in the PvP deep part and it's like dangerous on like 12 different levels. It is. in the process of taking it, people. Do the next one. But yeah, this... in my opinion, this is a game that's worth upgrading your computer for. But I say that about any, like, massive kind of MMO type game. So you're looking forward to it. But it's got to scratch your itch. I mean, it's got its own kind of niche for it. I mean, if you like the Dune IP, survival crafters, MMO stuff, and the mixture. So it's a little bit, it's mildly unique because it's blending genres of game types. So like you're talking with some of the streamers like Average and some of the folks who like survival crafters, but they don't like the MMO elements. And so you gotta like both. Mrs. Rooster likes MMOs, but doesn't like survival crafters, so she's not playing this with us. She doesn't like that. Christmas present would probably be a new, much better laptop. A new Lego Goonies set might just sideline. There you go. Either one, that sounds good. Do you get the pirate ship with the Lego Goonies? Okay, people, we just took Micarol and Maros. Aku Canola and Barota. Ship manifests, omnistatic, no. Sync charts. What crap? Adept Gerdas, there we go. We're gonna go deliver some Adept Gerdas. And
Sector weather
nope,
alert.
nope.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we know where the sandstorm is? That is the question. I don't, but it's 3 minutes away, and hopefully it is not in the direction that I'm going. Looks so cool. One side is in front of the other side has little scenes from the movie. There you go. Where is the sandstorm? I'd feel better if I knew where it was. God, I hope it's not coming up over the cliffs that I'm heading to. Actually, I'm not getting the alert, so that might be a sign that I'm moving away from its path, if we're lucky. I also need to make sure that the way I'm heading leads to... Okay, there's an exit over here. I think that's an exit. The ship holds a lot more, is more the flying tank. It's a lot slower too. Yes, we're going towards an exit. Running from the sandstorm, Mrs. Rooster.
Uh,
Wishes us good luck. He means it. And there's somebody. Probably going to take my... This should get us out of there. Yep. Alright, well, sandstorm safe. Garrick, you in Aga? Is it safe? Sandstorm activity? Taking your word on it. Coming back with a bunch of spice sand and 2 control points. So, adept Gerdas. You make adept Gerdas for turn in. I think I may be missing one more, but it was omni-static. Some stuff that isn't going to happen at our level. But adept Gerdas, that's some of the easy stuff. I gotta repair this thruster module. Now we're good. I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. we're back. Little dinner idea preps with Mrs. Rooster and chilling. I think she's going to take a nap. It's like an overcast, half rainy, half waiting to rain day. I'm farming spice, hanging with y'all. So, probably going to keep doing that. I don't know when, to tell you the truth. Actually, do I have my tool? I do have my tool. Try not to travel with them. Mrs. Rooster likes it when I have it ready. Let's engine. There's a generator. Yeah, where's the thruster? Where's the thrust? There's the thrust. My oh my. Might as well. Remember, there are 6 wings. For the longest time, I forgot there are 6 wings when you have prepared 2 on each side. You have left 1 out. Good, good, good. All right. Just had to clean up the floor. Sweep the floor, Danielson. Notice I didn't use my Tier 6 one for that. So that's full. Is this not full? Mostly. That's full. You full? Now it's full. What about that? That one's full. What about that one? Not full yet. Let's see what we can do about that. Alright, we got it all in there. Whew. And we're up to 71 times 10, so 710. Again, when we get the spice reduction, this is going to increase quite a bit. By 25%. It will be glorious. Okay, let's look at this for real. No, think charts. Depth girders. Omnistatic. There's 6. No. Arota. Ship manifests. I did that somewhat recently. Let's get some adept girders out of the adept turn-in box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all just drops that we've been saving. So, for the purpose of turning them in these situations. So, look at that again. What is it? Adept Gerdas for Mikaro. Bolt Knife, Thermo Responsive Ray, Valari Stillsuit Mask. I already have that. House Mikaro Heavy Armor Swatch. Let me see if I have the House Mikaro Heavy Armor Swatch or not. House Mickerel, so I don't need the... Hello. But I can turn it in for the other stuff and for points. I don't need the skin. Gives me... Plus I know that there is more aluminum waiting at the other base from our previous room. Apparently I've got a dark record location. I need to get more beer. Normally I'd be closing up and going to mass, but right now we're still in the recovery and rest phase from being super sick all week. We're not going anywhere. But we are hanging out with y'all. I'm getting a little better. That's good. I think I turned the corner today. Zero energy and a little bit of pain, but a lot less pain. Somebody in the air. I don't know if it's one of us or... One of us. Amen. You got any adept Gerdas? Turning those in. Find the buggy. Well, Find the Buggy is a fun game. Yeah, when it comes to the siege, you know, like we're on Siege Jakarutu, so there's only like 20 to 40 people on a particular siege, so you know, as we build our guild, you know, but I mean, but there's like 1,000 or so people on the world when they enter into the deep desert and search on the market and stuff. So, but there are clearly people who have bases here. I mean, some people have left this server, this siege, that kind of thing, but their base is decaying here. But there are people who are not us. It's nice. Get some points and some voting.
Name of the red. Excellent. Oh, the
Make a
warp
roll.
delivery for
8
House
adept
Mechanic.
Gerdas. That's right. We're getting the points because I have the control point here and here. But as you can see, we're now at 13,196, so I'm going to max this sucker out quickly for Trades and for Latubra and Nictu. We're at 3. Maybe we'll move up if these, depending on how contested these other things. Now, if we look up Verota and Canola, could go get those. Check that out in a minute after I go pick up the rest of the aluminum. Couldn't bring all the aluminum that I had farmed. Well, now. figure out if I'm going back for some of those control points. One of us. I do recommend, even on the scout, if you're not doing some kind of farming and carrying stuff, get yourself a thruster, or we probably have some hand-me-down thrusters you can put on it for like going to places for quests and running around and trying to do things faster. It makes a huge difference in moving around. Great that you can have storage and thruster on the assault, or you can have guns and thruster, but you can't have storage and guns on any. Oops. Fine. I'm gonna close that off so that it's like a little like maybe has shelter during a sandstorm. There is another way, so I don't really have to, but I want to. Alright, which was not full? God. $750 max. As long as it doesn't push past 955, you're a good zone. Let's see our waters. Oh, 34. Okay. Alright. These are, I think we have Mortani, Widris, Mikarol, and Maros currently claimed us. Verota and Canola. Importantly, I'm gonna go get some more beer. And then we're gonna make the next step. Whatever that is. Anyway, don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. back, and it's getting just a little warm enough that I can look at this. So if you are a subscriber, please find your Rooster remote that has me wearing this shirt, doing the thumbs up, and spam that. Also, a dark Belgian ale, much lower alcohol than that other one that we had. But if you're on YouTube and you're a member, spam those cocks, get those roosters in the air. See them on the screen. If you're in one of the other ones, consider coming over and subscribing or joining membership on the other sides. Till we get monetization set up every which way. We're working on it. All right. Canola, Rhoda. I'll figure that out. Looking on a map, I got these things pinned in my Discord. Thank you, Sally. It is not identified yet. Look at the pictures, because I'm pretty sure I have seen it already. Seen one of them at least. Well, I knew I'd seen Maros, and we saw him make a roll. But I don't know if I have. This might give us an opportunity to test out. Yes. Get a thruster on the 180. In here. Scout thruster 4. I think there's a storage. I think there's scout. Talked about doing this. I know it's about to break, and I think we're going to go fix it. Or we leave just in case. Hey, average. We're going to thrust our way into victory. And now that raises the question. Is the rocket launcher and its rockets up here, or are they split between the two places? I don't know. Because if I'm not taking storage, we'll take the storage there. Let's see. Sort by volume. I don't see any rockets. Rock and roll. I'm going to take rockets with me, because if I'm running around and I'm not collecting storage, we're looking for trouble, and that's about it. I might as well take at least a basic missile launcher and some missiles. Rock and roll. I don't need the compactor. 6, sure. $86 should be enough. There is an adept missile launcher. Tool. Just in case we need a little. Not armored enough for anything significant. We're there for hydration. We're gonna look around, see what we can find. We got the fastest wings, and we got a thruster on it, baby. So, those who are wondering, this is what we're talking about. 210 thrusting speed. I'm like Rooster Cockadoodle. Do you feel my thrust? We are. I don't know where I'm going. You should be fast enough to outrun or outmaneuver most sandstorms, barring the really unfortunately placed ones that pop up right on us. The question is, oh, already claimed, but let's. Familiarize ourselves with it. Next day and a half. Yeah, suckers overheating soon. Alright, claimed. Everything's claimed. So we're just doing some scouting. There's somebody now. Question is, what are they doing? We know D3 is not now. Let's go there. Why? Because it's unexpected. I didn't bring my balls and my prober. But I've got my cockadoodle, so we'll see what happens. XP if I can find the entrance to that. It'd be nice to find some of these caves where we can get the good stuff. It's the D3 cave, I'm pretty sure we have. Pretty sure we've done, I think we said D3 sucks. Should run some of these. Wanted to see what's in the app here. Now we have a thruster and we have the 180 kilometer wings. Somebody with an engine is faster, but you're not faster gliding and thrusting than we are. This is as fast as the game gets. So Now, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that. But this has already been claimed, so it's like... Every rock formation you can find is worth like, huh? Here's House Canola. Now we know where that is. In case it gets flipped. We don't have this scan, so we have to do it the manual. And roll Jasmine. C7 has a chest. C7? Thank you. I knew I found one PvE chest, and I couldn't remember where it was, so that's probably it. And I've just been running around doing other things. I am looking for chests, and I'm just looking for things. Anything out there? No. Just kind of want to swap. You know for a fact D6 and E7. C7, E7, D6. Okay, well, I don't know. And I don't know if I found them. But that would be a good thing for us to do while we're scouting and looking for trouble. Looking for no. I was searching. You said D7, D7, D6. Well, I believe that's the D. I have found this, and that might be the one that I've found. Find out. E6, and then followed by C7 and E7. See, I need some chests. I've just found the crappy chests, but Admiral Jazzy, how you doing? There's a Pokemon community game event, Halloween event going on in the chat and on Twitch. Come get in there. Be there, be square. Make sure you follow. Please follow. Great. Get some free follower modes and get your Twitch drops. Landsraad is... Oh. Hello. Landsraad is already figured. Are you trying to be if I want to jump in and play some right now, work on getting Harka leveled up, buy all the things for them, and then betray them with all might? intel to my lady Jessica, my dude. Look at me over there. What server are you on, Jazdia? And do you need an alt on our server? I like that spirit. E6, C7, E7. Got one on Elm, and that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, cool. I'm on. I mean, we're in Atreides. Yeah, you've got the Elm. We're in Atreides. So you have to betray before you could join us. But you're more than welcome in. We're small fry, but we're getting fully ensconced in Tier 6. We're just slow in Tier 6. Where? Don't. Where is this? Where is this cave? There it is. Somewhere over here. Oh, it's one of those caves. These have been a little... Because I don't have... And as soon as I get all the buildings, yeah, you know, I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. Shoot me a friend invite. Lady and Duke needs all the intel and get absolutely. Yeah, shoot me a friend invite. I am Lay_Rooster, but I'm also Malure. Whichever way you find me. Give me a friend invite, and we'll be friends while you're a Harco traitor bastard, and then when you change over, we'll be happy. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. Perfect. Compact. Oh, man, that is sweet. The reason this guy's kicking my tail? I'm not wearing the right armor. I think I missed this ledge here. Yeah. Oh my god. I think I missed. So this is D6, and you said D7 and E7. Perfect. And that, I mean, that's sweet. The MK compactor is something I want like 37 of. Ah, okay, I have found this cave, apparently. Unless that's another cave. Yeah, I noticed that I hadn't. This cave is new to me this week because last week was my first week doing the caves. So, and I had seen that it was on ledge, but I was looking on the wrong ledge, and this time I went in and go, ah, I found it. So some of these caves I've been going in thinking I'm going on the right ledge and I'm on the wrong ledge, and I think it's a dud cave. So learning curve for me. Anyway, thank you for the encouragement. So D6, C7, E7. When Cthulhu gets back, he'll be pleased to learn about that. Those are watching. Look at the effect of MK6 wings and a thruster. This is just a level 5 thruster, which may I don't know if there's a 6 thruster or not, but guys, yeah, we'd love to have you in the guild. Are you on Ilm? Are you on Jakarutu or somewhere else? Not that it actually matters anymore. If you're on the same world, it all works fine, but still. Curious. Hello, somebody else. It's you. Azia, running into you.
Someone's here.
Someone's Jazzy. It's not me. After her. Is that you? Hila, I like that. Yep. Alright. Admiral Jazia Neela, I see that. Okay, wonderful. Well, I'd send you a guild invite, but I know you, you're a dirty Harkonnen traitor right now, so tell you traitor the right way. I can't really do that. But I can give you access to space or something. We can share some spaces. Are you on Jakarutu? Or what you on? We should be neighborly like. You are? Okay, did you create that to be with me in this community? And we'll take it as soon as absolutely. I know we've been talking. I just didn't know what you're doing. Okay, where's this? Go get the points for this. Okay, cool. Alright, that makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, get your betrayal on, or get your max out and then your betrayal, and let me know. Happy to have you. So E7. Oh, I have this cave. See, I've found these caves. Hello, whoever you are. Is that you? Could be. Oh. You're Jessica Atreides. Wait, I think we've talked in chat. Love to play with more people. I think we've talked in Deep Desert chat. Aren't you talkative there, Jess Atreides? Yeah, I never would have guessed Jess Atreides was Harkonnen, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to you already in some of this chat. So that's great. Yeah, we're on, we got several of us. 4, 6, 7. Kind of depends on who's on at different days. It varies, but where's this cave? Don't do that stuff. That you ready to kill me? That you run? I don't want them to shoot me. Is that you? Probably is you. Dude. Or are you just about to kill me? Don't kill me. I ain't got no... Yeah, if that's you... Kinda... Low blow. I know I'm critically injured. Are you in the business of trying to kill me right now? I need to figure out a situation here. Safer in the cave with the bastards than it is here. Oh, we got some pingage. Of course, ping. Yeah, so you killing me? No, they're here. I believe they know I'm here. I'm gonna say that. Now Rocket's gonna grab some, come back. Somebody is giving me some love. I think it may be a little safer, but me. By the way, you gotta take off your damn hover bits in order to get out of here. Hey, I'm trying to go souther than him and higher. I think I just did it. I fear it's all Jess, but I got... Jess, are you killing me? Let's see. Yeah, I'll still let you in the guild later. Just don't do that in the future. We got saved. Alright. There's a Thulu. He'd be like, this is why I won't go up there. Say fuck you to whoever that was. Really? Fuck you, worm. Fuck you, ship. It doesn't let me get it. Oh, were you eat? Oh, it was eating time. Okay. Jesus. Bye-bye. Still, you should have let me get that. Okay, claim. Don't claim. Feel like you can get Threadwheel MK6 from... I think, well, I got some... Not from the crash ships. I got some Treadwheel thing from the... Last week from them. Yeah. Nilo, was that you killing me? By the way. No. I would seriously not unfriend you if you're like, yeah, I was doing to kill you. It's like, okay. We're gonna have a serious talking to when you join the guild. Also, I want to note, people, I was not killed. We escaped to our special abilities. Employing run, forest, run, and run like the wind abilities. Pranu Bindu variety, so you know. Run like the wind. Fly like the wind. Now, having the thruster and having the 180-kilometer wings and the thruster, that certainly helped. Get the fuck away from all the rocket shit. That lady was watching you. Or lady. Not Lady Jessica. I bring some higher power protection, typically. But we'll take it. We'll take it all. I hope this is an exit. I'm ready to debrief. I like to win. It's Our Lady of Guadalupe. Lined up with Jessica. I'll let it take a look now. It was fortuitous that I decided to put on the boosters. And I was carrying the rocket. It's not a good rocket launcher. No Ancient Way, no MK6. Just an adept level rocket. But I figured if they popped in and I started shooting them, they'd be like, "Oh, we don't like it. We no like it. This rat has fangs." That thing. This wasp has sting. Cock has beak, as we should probably say. Pica, as we say in Spanish. Pica de gallo. Beak of the rooster. Means a little bit of spice. Spicy. There you go. I'm here for you. You can sexualize Elite all you want as long as you subscribe and join memberships and throw biddies my way. You're welcome. I'm here for you. Just give me money. I gotta quit my job somehow. I know. Forced to sell my body for cockadoodles. Whatever. 26 spice infused plant stanium. We got, well, Imperial. Oh, that's an upgrade. Imperial still suit mask. Wayfinder helm. That's not an upgrade. We'll learn it. Compact Compactor Mark 6. We need lots of them. I'm so far, Thuluk hasn't found them, so I'm making them for him as well as me. I'll be right back. Throw biddies. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Had to go regale Mrs. Rooster with my survival tactics, which I call winning. Right. Also, hop over here. This calls for some celebratory somethings. Now the question is, what do I have celebratory? First, we have this. And what you need to know. Hey, hey! That's right. There's all kinds of good things to spend your bits on in my sound alerts on Twitch. There you go. Just a little taste of them. Hey, hey! I was wondering if I still had that ready for us. I got all my life to you. And I will survive. Yeah. Seems like it made sense to go ahead and try. Hey, it's a grubbin. Oh, grubbin. That was invigorating. Again, I don't begrudge that kind of PvP. Although, who those fuckers trying to take me home now? Missiles. Ah, Star Trek. We're not streaming Star Trek, but I am. Well, I'm updating like minors. It's like sexy as that, you know. I got all my life to live. Stretch break. 11 minutes. Alright. Oh, EMF generators and done. I wanted to look because I got something new that well, I think it's the Stellari helmet because I think I'm wearing. Oh, I have Valari mask. Okay, so I have that. Need some damn gloves is what I need. Let's see. Those are garments. Let's see. It's just a copy of that. Oh no, Imperial still suit. Matt. Oh, improved water too. Garbage. Valari is 91 with hydration capture and heat protection 1.5. 194 heat protection. No improved water. Like that's why it's not as good. And radiation suit. Should probably make one of these when I can. I didn't even know they existed. Look, let's look. Alright. Claim. Claim. One more of these will max that out for adept Gerdas. Gerda. I mean, I might want to make these just to help the cause. Let's see. Duraluminum, mechanical, silicone, light caliber. I'm just gonna make like 5 of them. Men. PvP ratting all the time. That's the buggy one. Give me a buggy. Turn these girders in. Get me a buggy. Hey. Got all my life to live. Lesson on why thrusters are a phenomenal idea on a scout. Look at his damn wings, though. Turn these in for points towards. Yes, it'll give me points.
Excellent.
But,
Oh, the delivery for
roll, make a roll. Bucks on a dime, baby. I got all my life to live. All my life to give. Steve. Johnny with his little premature ejaculating rockets was in trouble on my ship. He's not a subscriber, I can tell you that. You be a subscriber. Out of ammo. Don't be like Johnny. I got all my life to live. We're gonna try a slightly different approach. Need those plasteel microfluorofibers, baby. Also, come on. Target lock thing is kind of a pain in the ass. And just hit him with a drill shot. Want some meat and bone. Da 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 da. That's dun. Get this bitch out of here. House rapier, let's turn in. Just see what. I can't remember what the status the turn in is. whatever it is, we're completely safe now. Da 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 da. Yeah, so. It's a little Star Trek update, no big deal. Mining. Oh, that's a 30 now. So. See what we can do here. Just want to bring some of that home. One of these guys was a house rapier dude. Pat it down. Did you get back? There's new adept Gerdas to turn in. Need to do a buggy. Buggy, buggy, buggy. That sounds. Sorry. House rapier. I think I have house Seda already. And we've already claimed it. So I got a house rapier to give to pat it down or something. And I need to go get a buggy. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's not even dark here. I got my I went Lady Jazia has formed a Harkonnen on our server, planning to join us once she traitorously switches. But she was telling me where the caves were, and I got ganked by, well, attempted ganked by people just over in one of the caves, and well, I'm fucking alive, and they are thwarted, so that was good. You missed out on that. No, no, we want to do. I want all my fucking gear. I will survive. Yeah. Yeah. I survived. They couldn't fuck with me. They tried. I said fuck you. I said it. I said it loudly. I said, content creator, fuck you. That's what I said to them. Hey! There is a chest here. I never knew that. I'll be damned. This damn thing. No, no fucking shit. I didn't intend to be here. What in the fuck? Didn't plan to be here. Fucking rocket launcher is a cocksucking bastard. Hell. Jesus Christ. They are NPCs. Yeah, no, I was like just trying. I mean, I fell in a hole, and then I was like, I got a rocket launcher. Fuck. Me. Natives laughing at me. Don't give me that. I was down in a hole and I fell in a hole and I didn't mean to fall in the hole. And then I was like, I got a rocket launcher. Isn't that going to help me? No. Bitches. No. Just a bunch of bitches is what I gotta say. The hell. Trying to get that damn missile launcher to, you know, that missile launcher, there's a fucking sandstorm coming as well. Fuck me. Alright, we'll go over here. That missile launcher needs to... See, the problem is it requires this lock-on. I'm like, well, isn't it locked on? Could it fucking shoot at anyone? I'm like, could it just blow things up nearby? Because, you know, that's the problem with the missile launcher now. They've neutered it. It won't fire. And I couldn't get it to fire in the first one. I'm like, this dude's locked on. What do I got to do to make it, you know, like, make it come, please. That's what she says. You know, it's like, just shoot the fucking rocket. In the meantime, probably I find out there's a chest there I didn't know about. Can't make it come. Trying to stroke it right. It's not working. This cockadoodle. Throw biddies. Like, follow, and subscribe. Apparently, I share my erectile dysfunctions with you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was a sandstorm shame. Just like there is after every erectile dysfunction. Yeah. Alright, well, back over there. Get that fucking buggy and kill those bastards. I already got a rocket launcher. Not helping. I don't know. I couldn't fire that fucking rocket to save my life. They do have a rocket turret. Nobody uses it because, of course, the buggy is for mining. And if you don't have the storage, you can't mine. So, but they have. You can put a rocket turret on it. It's just why. I mean, it's kind of a tank. So that's why, but nobody uses it that way. Anyway. Let's get that damn sandstorm through there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I survived the PvP gankers. I don't care if some fucking twat NPCs get me. Well, I'm trying to like use a damn rocket launcher for effect. The effect was I died. Sitting there going, fire, you fucker! I had a lock, whatever. Fucking stabbed him and shot him. Whatever. I had the stabby and a drill shot on me. In a still suit, but I mean, it was... And I had a rocket launcher, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of these people with rocket launchers. We're gonna rock through this Conan style. Conan with a rocket launcher type of style. But no. No. They had to be a bitch. Say, rocket launcher not gonna fire. Not gonna worky at all. You suck. I know who sucks. And I'm still waiting to get off. That's all I'm gonna say. Come. Look at those bitches. They're like, we'll shoot you. Fuck you. Yeah, and I can't shoot you, but you can throw fucking grenades this way. I can't even get the damn... You suck. Apparently there's a gun. That's all I gotta say. You do. Get the bastard. How are you? Evgeny? Okay. Can we take this shit? No, but yeah. Apparently there's a damn chest over here. I've never known. F, E, whatever, go. Oh, we're gonna need some repair on this. Oh, what kind of bullshit? Is this like every single tread? Is one tread? We have one tread. Look, this motherfucker. I do this for you guys. I need one buggy turned in. And this is what you give me. Can my tool even fix this mess? Out of fucking ammo, you cunt. All I gotta say. Fucking cunt. Alright. Already killed me. Fucking son of a bitch. This cunt at the same time. Wat waffle. All these things. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jesus Marimba, help me out here. Hell. Fucking bots. Hell. Bullshit. Bullshit. Give me the most retarded possible bucks of wire. Bullshit. That don't work. Start. Why is this fucking buggy not showing on my map? Okay. The rooster isn't around to hear me wanted to hunt and a twat, because that's what it is. Jesus. That twat. That's what I'm gonna call it. Fuck. I need one buggy to turn in. This disabused one.
In the name of the... Excellent. Ah, the Syndicate. Delivery for House
One
Spin.
buggy. It took it.
In
What
the
else you got?
name of the Red... Excellent. An unaffiliate delivery for House Zeta. Noted.
I don't need the house raid papers, so turn those into you guys. Alright. To the house, to the house, to the house. Bullshit. Alright. On Bloom Rage. Going through, folks. Alright. Got the layout of my base. Give me enough beer. Let's see what happens. I'm burning these house rapiers, but if somebody needs them, just let me know. I need y'all to be vocal about it. Missed the launcher. Doesn't seem to work. Get that. Okay, that's pretty good. Some darts. Claimed. No claimed. No claimed. I'll say boots. That would be nice, but $22,000. 22,261 is all mine. Yes, because of the girders and holding the point. I guess I'll take that. Gives me votes. Whatever's. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right, we're back. Well, they're not flipping anything just yet. We have the buggy stuff. We could go collect buggy. Might as well go out. There you go. Make that silicone blue. I'm gonna go check out the Hurricane Market before I do anything else. To make some monies. What that is? Delivery. Yes. Mm-hmm. Still selling silicone blocks that are not selling, and co-op base that's not selling. $25,000 for industrial pumps. Sounds like you do. I'm gonna go check out Mrs. Rooster. So, oh, we got an Applin. There's another community event one, so I'm gonna try to get in that. Hook and catch people. There we go. Alright, be right back. Hopefully I catch it. Hopefully you do too. Cockadoodle. Alright, I'm back. Just killing wine and identifying wine and things like that. Papa stuffs. Take a look. Thank you very much for checking. Yeah, that is a responsive thruster. In the old garage. Okay, Landsraad. They're not being flipped. They'll get flipped later and in overnight, in the morning, that kind of thing. That'll be behoove us to flip them back, things like that. We are third in House Atreides standing, and we got 1,547 votes so far, so that's good. Hopefully, other people are thinking production contract. Was everything in last time, so who knows? Yeah. Looks like our new buddy Bo Shangles is playing Dune Awakening, so I'm going to go ahead and raid into him. I'm going to hang out here with people on Discord and everything, but we'll raid Bo Shangles because he's playing the game and everything, so. Let's give him some love, and I'll make sure you represent the cockadoodle well. Run around with a cock on your chest, that kind of thing. Been raiding them a bunch. But they're on and they're doing the thing we're doing, so let's go say hi. Stay on in the game, but hang with Mrs. Rooster and all that stuff. So y'all take care. Cockadoodle-doo.